Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning. You've got Paul here, located in Whiteville, North Carolina. Membership number 4855, and we're looking at a beautiful morning this morning. 66 degrees expected to get up near 80 today in southeastern North Carolina here. On my way to Xenia, so be monitoring and riding along here. And I do appreciate you running the net this morning there. How's the mobile sounding there, back in that? Roger that. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing some of the ECARS guys there. I know they're going to be in Building 5, and so hope to stop by there and I'll say hello. And I'll be working with my brother. He's coming out of Louisville. He's also ECARS member, and we'll be working the information booth tomorrow morning over by the racetrack. So I'm hoping to meet a lot of people that talk on the air. It's always a fun thing. But we're looking forward to having a great time. The weather looks like it's going to be agreeable over there. So Very good. Hey, well, thanks for running the net. Sure do appreciate it. Back to you.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Good morning, at Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Ranch, Sunrise, Indiana. Just got up. It's 43 degrees. 43 degrees this morning, sunshine. 9106 on the roster. Hey, looking good there, looking good there. Sunshine, 43, gonna go up to 64 today. USL, that's about the same here. Some 70 or some 80s and maybe a 90 one day next week there. I'm ready for summer. QSL, it's been that way though for the last month there, up and down, up and down. 81 week, 40 to the next week. QSL, on that. Alrighty, well, I'm going to put the coffee pot on and get my day jump started here. Thanks for picking me up, running the net there. You have a great week. KB9, JSL.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Good morning, George. This is David down here in Minco, West Virginia. We got about 48 degrees right now. Only supposed to get to about 60 today, but I think we're about like you are over the weekend, maybe starting about Sunday, so we'll start warming up and getting to some more summer-like temperatures. Over. Well, that's always good. Yeah, that's the type of weather we had yesterday evening, so I guess it moved from here on up your way. We had, but you know, we didn't really have very much rain with it, just a little bit of rain. So we had the thunder and the lightning and a little bit of wind. It moved through here pretty quick, but right now it's fairly calm, and I don't think we're expecting any rain today. Yeah, here also. I think we're going to be overcast some today. May see a little bit of sun in the afternoon. But I think starting tomorrow, we get into the low 70s and then start warming up pretty nice over the weekend. So it's May, and this is really a little chilly for us for May, but we had a pretty warm starting of April, so I guess it should be that way. Over. Yeah, that's pretty much true for us here too. So it's good to talk to you, George. Appreciate you picking me up. We're 84-61 on the roster, and Lord willing, we'll talk to you next week.
KG8UG. Well, good morning, George. Oh, I'm doing fairly well this morning. We're at 47, supposed to get up in the high kind of 60s this afternoon. And tomorrow, about the same, 10% of rain. And Saturday, I think, is 20%. And supposed to get up in the 70, and I think Sunday they're predicting we could reach 80. So kind of a warm-up for us. The last couple of days, well, yesterday, we didn't even get out of the 40s.
Today.
Yeah, probably tomorrow I gotta change the oil in the tractor and then probably mow the yard for the second time this year. So that probably is on the agenda for tomorrow. Okay, well, you're doing F9 here, so you're doing fairly well. I know that yesterday morning I listened for a while, and I tell you, the band condition was just terrible.
He got the word you are. Looks like he's
Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, K3, VOX, Sebring, Florida. Handle here is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. And we're under, let's see, I think we're about 71 degrees here this morning. Going to a high of about 82 today, so expecting a nice day here in Sebring. Just thought we'd stop by and check in and say good morning. K3, VOX, back to net.
Really nice signal.
today, it says, so we'll see how that goes here in South Central Florida. Listen, have a great day. You're currently about S8 to S9 here in Sebring, sounding good. Just thought I'd give you a call. Always like to check in ECARS. Take care, my friend. Have a great net, and thanks for what you do. K3, VOX Sebring, signing clear.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Gosh, George, you just came out of the woodwork there. You were down in the noise, and all of a sudden, kaboom! You're like almost 20 over. K1 ESL. Good morning.
How about you? Just 20 over this morning.
Yeah, it's like everything just kind of blew right out of the water. And because I heard you, were you on low power to begin with or something? Because you just came up like crazy. Yeah, very suddenly. That's really weird. Yeah, because you're 10 over, easy, completely. So, yeah, the bands were screwy earlier this morning, but this sounds pretty good. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Hope to be able to contact you after we moving down to Georgia. So the trip will be quite a bit different than here in southern New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah, that's what makes this difference. Early in the morning, I can't believe it down in Florida.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. I really don't. I have a vague idea of what I'm going to do there, but I haven't had the chance to grab a chair and a beer and sit in the backyard and really survey it. But my hopes are to be able to put up a hex beam. There's a very large pergola that's right in the middle of the backyard, and I thought, geez, what an outstanding structure to hold on to a hex beam.
Oh, that would be great. Really well.
am too. I'll have to figure out how to go about that and find out if the ham clubs around Augusta, Georgia are as friendly as they say.
Quite a while.
Well, I've just had it actually since we moved here in 2020. Before that, I had a fixed call sign when I was in California. So I don't know. I'm a little ambivalent about that one. But on the other hand, you know, on these bands, I hear a K6 once in a while. My ears perk up and I look out and find yet another retiree to North Carolina or whatever.
Maybe it's the band coming alive. You have a great day. It makes you move. You don't get your head down. You're sweet house, man. So you're a leader. This is ECARS heading back to Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Local portable and QRV stations after I already, so if you're on route to Xenia and mobile, or if you're already there running QRV or portable, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz, standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, George. My name's Don. ECARS number is 10528. Wife member. Located here in central Maine. How's the weather down your neck of the woods, George? Over?
Well, it's going to get better, I believe. It's 45 degrees right now. We're going to be in the low 60s today. And then over the weekend, we're going to be getting up into the mid to upper 80s. So it looks like summer's going to arrive all at once, Don.
Yeah, it looks that way up here, too. Next week, they said it's going to be in the 80s. The temperature here is 51 right now, and overcast. Other than that, that's about it, George. So I thought I heard you calling there, so I thought I'd give you a shout there. So you take care. Have a good day there, 7-3s, and hope to catch you down the log some other time there, George. Over.
I sure hope so, Don. You got a great signal today. The band's definitely on the long side. You're 20 over. I've never had you 20 over in my log before, so thanks a lot for being here today, and we'll keep looking for you. You have a great day and great rest of the week. For Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Good morning, George, and good morning to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George, where we got a balmy 48 degrees this morning, cloudy skies, no rain overnight. Looks like we might be getting a little shower headed this way, but we'll just have to wait and see about that. Anyway, George, you're sounding good this morning. I got you 5-9 to the Clay Mill. That gentleman up in Maine, I didn't get your call. I'm sorry for that, sir, but I got you 5-9 as well here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Back to you, George.
I've got you 20 over this morning, Jim. The band seems to be in pretty good shape now. It's coming alive, and I can see on Jeff's SDR that I'm making it down to New Jersey now. Kind of slim to start with. That was Don, WV1 Golf Lima up in Maine that came in, and he was coming in gangbusters. I had him 20 over here.
Yeah, well, my beverage antenna, George, is just a wee bit on the stingy side for signal strength, but the signal-to-noise ratio on it is where it really shines over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I've never tried using the beverage, but there's a couple of different antennas I'd like to try, but unfortunately I've come to the realization I'm too old to do any kind of antenna work, keeping the stuff on the ground anymore. Just too difficult for me to do.
Roger that. Now, the one thing that I really like about my beverage is actually laying on top of the ground, George. It's covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, rattlesnakes, copperheads, and all I got to do is throw a piece of RG6 out on it, and the electronics associated with it, and voila, you got a beverage antenna over.
Roger that. Well, it's working great. That sounds good. I wish I'd known about that years ago. I might have tried it out when I was in the Air Force. We came up with an antenna that I designed that we could. We used to. I was in combat communications, and one of the criteria was to get on the air within 30 minutes of hitting the ground anywhere we were. And I came up with an antenna that I made big coils out of with heavy gauge wire. I think I had about 8-gauge wire that I used. And we'd stretch it out on the ground, and I could get that thing up and on the air in 15 minutes. So beverage might have worked really good for me back in those days.
Roger that. Now, be aware, though, the beverage is not for transmission. It's only for receive purposes, George. It's just you couldn't put any current in that. But it's Not tunable. It's just what they call a traveling wave receive antenna. Over.
Roger that. Well, I used to work a split quite a bit. We used to have one frequency that we transmitted on and another frequency that we received on. And, of course, that meant two different antennas. And one of them was always receiving. We ran digital stuff and crypto and everything else through it. And my job was just to keep it running.
Roger that, George. Excuse me. Had a frog in the throat. Anyway, George, you're sounding really strong here this morning. I am going to sip my cup of coffee and listen for a while. And if I can be of any service to you during your shift, give me a holler. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Have a great day, George.
Contact Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to ask Jim how long his beverage is. Over.
Roger that. Good morning, Bill. I hope you're doing well this morning. And my beverages, I've got two of them. They're reversible. I got one that's laid out to the northeast and the back end to the southwest. The other one is laid out 90 degrees off axis to that, to the northwest on the front end, the back end to the southeast. They are 200 foot long each, Phil, 200. And like I say, they're laying flat on top of the ground, covered up sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, and God only knows what else. But the thing about it is, with that configuration like that and the proximity to the ground, the velocity factor in those antennas are such that the radio is fooled into believing that there's an antenna out there that is 400 foot long there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, now, are you using the DX Engineering terminations and controls there at the feed point? Over.
No, these here are from a company up in a little town called Spooner, Wisconsin, called Unified Microsystems, and it's called the Bev Flex 4. Bravo, Echo, Victor, Foxtrot, Lima, Echo, X-Ray, the number 4. Over.
Yeah, what's your luck been?
Come again with that, Bill?
Yeah, how have you liked it? I just got some of their literature, and I'm curious about them.
I love the antenna. You got to make sure that you get your ground rods driven and get everything grounded the way it's supposed to be, because that is what will complete your reversing circuits there, the whichever end is grounded. And there's no power wiring that's got to go through it. You just got two RG6s going to each antenna. Over.
Yep, roger that. Okay, well, fine business. Thanks very much for the break. And we'll hand it back to George. Thanks, Jim. Have a great day, WF1L.
Roger that, Bill. You do the same as well. Back to you, George. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, Jim. Well, as always, if you hear somebody I'm having trouble with, give me a holler. And if the conditions warrant, I'll go back to you for check-ins. We'll see what happens. Kind of early to call it yet. Bill, you've got a good signal. You're 5.9 plus 10 up here. WF1L, break with KE8LTV, WF1L from W3GWM. Good morning, Bill.
WB3 GWM, WF1L. Okay, fine business. I'll go ahead and log in this morning, 8:15.
Roger that. I put you in the log already, so you're there. Got a nice signal. The band seems to be pretty good right now.
Yes, 40's better than 80. 80 was crummy.
Yeah, I imagine that. 80 is... We're going to get the summertime propagation. We're not going to have 80 again until next December.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, well, we'll stand by right along.
73, Bill. Thanks a lot. I'm Claire with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima from Dover, Delaware. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome, of course, with the appropriate license class. Mobile, portable, and QRP have priority, so anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Boy, I hear you're good today. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. It's nice to hear you so well for a change.
Roger that, George. You were down in the weeds just 2 minutes ago, and right now you're popping in 10 over 9. So weird frequency, actually, because the band for me outside of 7255 is pretty good. It's just this particular frequency is not that hot for me. Back to you, George.
Yeah, I've been watching Jeff's pan adapter out of Virginia, and I can see that I'm finally starting to get into New Jersey, which I wasn't doing before. And I've got you about 10 over this morning, Jeff.
Great news, George. I'm glad you're picking me up. And thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and glad to hear you nice and clear and talk to you today. I'll say 7-3 to you today, George. Take care.
73, Bill, or Jim, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a great day today. Didn't get to ask Jim if he's going to Xenia. I forgot about that. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking standbys for any mobile, portable, and QRP. I'm going to pause right now to look for mobile, portable, or QRP, especially for stations on the route to Xenia. And nothing was heard, so we'll take check-ins. Anyone for ECARS, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. India Alpha India.
Okay, I've got Oscar Victor Romeo, India Alpha India. Was there anyone else?
Recheck, George.
Recheck. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, George. In regard to your question, Beverly and I will be heading up to Xenia bright and early tomorrow morning. We'll be there Friday and Saturday. And I'd like to invite all the other listeners on ECARS here. They're going to have a big booth up there. If you are planning to go to Xenia, Building 5, you'll find the ECARS booth, booth number 5210. Building number 5, 5210. That's all I got, George. Back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
I asked you about that when I was talking to you. I figured you were going to shoot up there because you're not all that far away, really, comparatively anyhow. Say hello to everybody for me and wave a hand off to the northeast. I'll be here. And now back to business. KC1, Oscar Victor Romeo. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. Name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. We've got a rainy day here today. We're about 52 degrees right now, and not much going on today. It'll be a good radio day. Stuck in the house here. Like I said, it's just raining all day here. Got a good signal on you today. I got you at 5.9, George.
Oh, Dave, I've got you 10 over. You've got a really strong signal. The band is working at the moment. It's overcast here, and it's supposed to be overcast most of the day, but we're going to get up to around 60 today. At present, it's 46 degrees. And we had that rain, miserable type of day yesterday. It's just a damp and dreary day. Finally, last night, a big storm rolled through. We had, about 8 o'clock last night, some really heavy thunderstorms rolled through here, but we survived it all okay.
Well, that's good to hear. And, my ECARS number is 10512. And I'll let you get along here and get some more check-ins, George. And thanks for calling me in. And I'll say 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
73, Dave. You have a great day today and a great weekend. I haven't talked with you since back in January, so it's a pleasure to run into you this morning. 73, take care. Fleur with Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. India Alpha India. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. Name is Chris, 30870 on the ECARS roster. Good morning. I got you 5.9 here in Maryland. Back to you.
Roger, you got a good signal. You're 5'9" in northeastern Pennsylvania, Chris. Sounding good today.
Roger that. Yeah, normally I check in mobile, but I'm on my home rig right now, so much better antenna. Over.
I was going to ask you about that because most of the time when you checked in with me, you've been mobile, and you are a whole lot better today than mobile, but that's to be expected. At least you want to hope your base station's better than your mobile.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, especially with the, I use right now I'm using a G5 RV Junior. So, it's about 53 feet total length. And I have it up in a tree, the apex up in a tree, and the legs, my neighbors are very gracious and let me attach it to their fence. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, you're sounding good. The G5RV Junior is a good antenna. I have one that I use occasionally when I go portable. Right now, I'm on a variation of the G5RV. I'm using a antenna designed by ZS6BKW. Seems to have pretty much omnidirectional properties. I hear pretty good in all directions on this one.
Yeah, roger that. I think the ZS6 is a little longer, so to be expected. You just got to get it up high enough. Well, all right, George, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. I'll let you pick the other ones up.
All right, 73 Chris, you have a great day. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 India Alpha India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Charlie Echo India, George.
Charlie Echo India. I don't have you really loud today, but go ahead.
All right, W3, Whiskey Golf Whiskey Mike, WB1C. Yeah, the band is a little low this morning. George, 54 degrees up north here. It's going to be raining. Thanks for picking me up, George. You have a good day, and I'll catch up with you before the holiday. Thanks, George.
Okay, I'm not going to try to hold it because you really don't have the signal this morning the way you normally do, Ed, but do appreciate you taking the time to check in. You have a good day and a great weekend, and if we don't talk to you over the next couple of days, we'll see you next week. Hello with Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am standing by for check-in.
Kilo Delta 4.
Okay, let's stand by a minute. I had a little bit of a pile up there, and I did hear a mobile in there. Kilo Delta 4 mobile, go ahead with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. I'm mobile in Western Maryland. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Are you heading for Xenia?
Roger. That's the plan. Hope to be in around mid-afternoon and get a couple things done and get ready for tomorrow.
Roger that. I've only got you about a net 6 now, Jack. Give us a shout later. I'm sure it'll come up a bit as you move a little bit further away from us. Have a great day. Enjoy Xenia and say hello to everybody for me. I've never made it out there, and I doubt that I ever will. I'm getting too old to travel now. 73 Jack. Have a great day, and we'll see you soon. Clear with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Now we're going to pause for any check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
November 3 Oscar Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I've got Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu KD3X. Nice job on spacing them out. And K3OAW Mobile. You're on the top of the list. Go ahead.
Yeah, N3 November 3. N3 OAW. Yeah, name here is Bob. We are in Western Maryland, not quite to Cumberland yet, but we are heading to Xenia, running a G90 and a ham stick in the car. Hopefully you can copy a little bit. Back to net, N3 OAW Mobile.
100% copy, Bob. I've got you only about a 5.7, but that should be expected. But you're doing a good job.
Thank you. It's good to know I'm getting heard. Thanks for picking me up at 30AW Romeo.
Okay, 73, Bob. Look for you again later. This is the first time I've talked with you, so I hope we'll see you again. Clear with November 3, Oscar Alpha Whiskey Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Next, WA4 ZAZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you, George, and all on ECARS. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. The name is Wally. The location is Inverness, Florida. I'm on the sunny west coast of the state of Florida. It's currently 74.5 degrees today. This morning going up to a high of 88. And it is clear blue skies, lovely day out there this morning. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you, George. W3GWM, WA4 ZAZ.
Well, you got a good signal. I've got you about a 5.8 right now, Wally. You're sounding good from down Florida. I talked with Lee earlier, so the band's long today. I haven't got any short signals yet, but we're doing good otherwise. You take care, and we'll look for you again real soon. Have a great day and a great weekend coming up. Flirt with Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KD3X. Good morning, Barry.
Hey, good morning, George. Sorry about the delay there. Working from home today. Got some rain and a little bit of thunderstorm last night. I think we got near a half an inch of rain, which is, we'll take it because, you know, we're desperate for rain down here. So other than that, just listening in. I'm glad to hear the band's in much better shape today. Over.
Yeah, it's doing pretty good right now. Looking at the figures for it, it shouldn't be as good as what it is. You're the shortest person that I've got this morning. You're only 65 miles away from me, as the crow flies. Everything else has been real long so far.
All right, well, I am 6 foot tall, so there you go. Just kidding you. All right, you have a great day. Great to hear you, and we'll catch up with you again soon and let you pick up more folks. It's great to hear all the folks headed out there to the Hamfest. 73-30857 on the life roster. We'll be listening.
Okay, Barry, you have a great day, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. 73 for now. Flirt with KD3X. This is W3GWM. Propagation is changing. I'll make a mention that ECARS is at Xenia. We're in Building 5, booth 5210. And if you're going to be going to Xenia, make sure you stop by and say hello. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 2.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, I've got two night controls on here. I've got Zulu Golf November and Delta Oscar November, and two CGN. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, George, and we're at 46 degrees, raining. We've got 0.23 inches so far this morning, and we go half an inch today. And it looks like we could get a max rainfall of 1.03 inches out of this system, which put a good dent into our semi-drought up here. So anyhow, have a great day, and we'll be listening to the EGM.
Yeah, we had strong storms that moved through last night about 7 to 8 o'clock, and we got about a half an inch of rain out of those. Right now it's overcast, no rain, 46 degrees. Jerry, I've only got you about a 5.6, 5.7 right now. The band's not quite right for the trip up to you, but thanks for checking in. We'll be looking for you later on. Clearbeth, November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, W3DON. Good morning, Don.
Hey, good morning, George. You just come up to where I could hear you. Couldn't hear you earlier there, and we want to say good morning to you. So you sounded good now. I get you 5.9 plus down here into Lancaster. So, yep. I'll say hello to Jerry up there. Had a bow out last night before the Gator net ended because we had thunder and lightning roll through here about 5 minutes to 9. So, anyway, we disconnected everything and got out of the storm there. Anyway, so Jerry's sounding good down here too, and you're sounding good here. Like I said, I was in here earlier and could not hear you. I could hear a couple guys going back to you, but I couldn't hear you. So, but you're sounding good now. Anyway, ECARS number's 30 triple deuce for life, and everybody traveling out there to Ohio and out to Dayton there, have a good and safe trip. And we'll listen for all the stories when they come back. Anyway, back to you there, George. Thanks for calling the net. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is W3 dealing.
All right, Don. Well, you sounded good. You're plus 10 right now. The band is obviously shortening up because didn't quite make it to Jerry, but I had a good signal from come on now, KB1X. I know his KB3X Barry. I had a good signal from Barry also. So you're sounding good, and the short skip is starting to come in. 73, Don. Have a good day. We'll look for you again, if not before. I'll see you at noon or at 1 o'clock on Saturday, 73. Clear with Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Going to stand by for a minute for any mobiles heading towards Xenia or any mobiles going anywhere. If you're a mobile, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And the band's waking up, so we'll look for any QRPs or portables. And not that far away yet this morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. Good morning. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing just fine. This is Dave, Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo here in southeast Michigan. And how copy over there in Bradford County?
I've got you about 10 over right now. You got a real good signal coming into northeastern Pennsylvania. If you're right, I'm in Bradford County. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of the bustling metropolis of Scranton. And that's our biggest city in this part of the state, and they can keep it.
Yeah, Roger. I live in Troy, Michigan, and actually was born in Troy, Pennsylvania, in a little hospital there, the Community Hospital of Troy, Pennsylvania. Born and raised on a dairy farm in Mainsburg, Pennsylvania, which is on Route 6, just east, or actually it would be just west of you, about 30 to 40 minutes, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm near Wyalusing in Bradford County. It's in the southeast corner of the county. And, I like living here. We moved up here 26 years ago, and I have no regrets.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, it's beautiful country. It's God's country, that's for sure. I still recall wonderful times, hunting and fishing and spending a lot of time just out in the woods with my hunting dog, just enjoying growing up. There's wide open spaces, over.
Roger that. Well, I go out in the woods sometimes and just sit and listen. It's just so peaceful and quiet, and I'm lucky enough to live where most people try to go to for vacations.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, so when I was young, and a teenager, I believed in Jesus, and Christianity and all was a real critical part of growing up in those days. Staying on the right side of the fence, if you will. And I always thought that God would send me a wood nymph out of the woods, and that would be my wife, and He would deliver that just beautiful angel. That was always my dream, that since God gives us everything, because I trusted in Him, and I was hoping that would happen. It just never did. That lady never came out of the woods, but I did happen to find one when I came to Detroit, over.
Oh, that sounds good. Dave, I better move along. I've got people waiting for me this morning. We do have mobiles heading for Xenia, so be looking for those on check-ins. Nice to hear you this morning. Really good signal, and we'll see you again real soon. Clear with Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. I haven't talked with you since back in April, so it's good to hear you this morning, Dave. 73. Clear with Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Well, I see some extremely wide signals across the band. South cars, a lot of those people don't know how to adjust an amplifier, and they just figure when you're seeing the peak signal, and regardless of how wide it is, that's what you want. And a lot of them are 10 to 15 kilohertz wide and interfere with me way up here. Anyhow, this is ECARS, Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Name is George, and I'm standing by.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, and how are you this fine morning?
Oh, I'm doing fine. It's a good morning here. It's overcast here in northeastern Pennsylvania and 46 degrees right now, Jim. You're sounding good here in northeastern PA. I haven't talked with you since back in March.
Well, I get around, but it's 56 degrees here in southeastern New Hampshire, heavy overcast. Looks like another drizzly, miserable day. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can see there's some rain and drizzle all over you right now, but it should move away. We had the big storms come through last night, but they're well off to sea now. You're picking up what's blowing in off of the ocean, so maybe your weather will improve as the day goes along. Hopefully ours will too. We're going to be up into the low 60s today, and then 70s tomorrow, and over the weekend we're going up into the 80s. It's going to be kind of a real sudden transition from spring into summer.
I got you on that. My ECARS number, in case you didn't get it, was 1897. Go ahead.
Roger, Jim. Got you in the logbook. Thank you for being here. Nice to hear you this morning. We'll say 73 and catch you again real soon, I hope. Clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Papa Juliet Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I just got a backdoor through Slack from Bernie, WA3 Bravo Mike. He's going to be relieving me in about 8 minutes. He's an oncoming net control. He's out in western Pennsylvania, so the signals are going to be a little bit different. If you're not hearing me very well, stand by. Bernie will be along soon. Right now, we're pausing for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet.
Very weak, but I think I've got it. Kilo Delta 3, Echo India Juliet. Go ahead.
You're close. It's Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet. That's KC3EWJ. Allen in Morgantown, Pennsylvania, about 100 miles from you. ECARS number 30962. I knew it'd be late, but I can hear you, so we'll give it a shot. Anyhow, back to you there.
Okay, Alan, well, you're coming across the mountains trying to get to me. You're about 58 miles, almost due west from me. And I've only got you about a 5'7" right now.
Okay, well, yeah, you're less than that. And actually, it should be more south. Morgantown, PA is like 40 miles northwest of Philadelphia. You're up north someplace.
Okay, well, I'm in the northeastern corner, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and I do appreciate you checking in, Alan. Don't have a real good signal from you, but it's nice to hear you again today. I haven't talked with you since back in October, so it's nice to hear you today. You have a great day, and we'll look for you again real soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? We're going to stand by for mobile, portable, or QRP. Anyone in those categories, call now. any amateur anywhere with the appropriate license class, of course, which check in to ECARS. Call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango from W3GWM. Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, George. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango on this beautiful morning here in northern Lancaster County after some thunderstorms and some much-needed rain, so that'll make the lawn grow. But anyway, I just wanted to check in this morning. A lot of signals on the band, but you're down a little bit today. Band conditions are what they are. I get you about a 5.8 here in northern Lancaster County. Good morning.
Well, Gary, I've got you 5.9. You've got a good signal coming into northeastern Pennsylvania, about 60 miles roughly away from me. Anything I could do for you this morning?
No, I think we're in good shape here. I'm just going to retune a little bit here in a few minutes, but everything is working as it should, and I'm on the vertical using the flex and the AL80B. Good morning to you, and thanks for what you do. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango 73.
All right, Gary, got you about a 5.7, 5.8 right now. The short skip's kind of sporadic right now. I'm getting some of it starting to come in, but the band's been all around so far. 73, Gary, we'll look for you again over the weekend. I'll catch you. If I don't catch you then, we'll see you further down the log. Clear with November 3 Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Zulu, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George. Good morning, everybody. WA1ZZQ in Hagerstown, Maryland. ECARS number 10632. I want to wish everybody a very pleasant morning. It's a balmy 51 degrees where I am right now. We've got some high clouds, but that'll be good. I plan to go out and do some yard work today and everything, get outside, get some fresh air, so that'll be nice. But, George, thanks for running the net. No particular traffic today. Just wish everybody a safe and productive day. Back to net, W3GWM. Here is WA1ZZQ.
Joe, it's good to hear you again this morning. I've got you a good solid 10 over. You got a nice signal from Hagerstown, and I do appreciate you being here. I've talked with you many times before, but today seems to be a real good one.
All right, yeah, you're coming in like gangbusters down here as well. The bands have not been very favorable as of late. You know, a lot of QSB, hear somebody loud and clear 1 minute, and then they seem to be gone the next. But yeah, we'll keep our fingers crossed and hope that it works out well for the rest of the time that you're doing net control. But at any rate, right now, you're a good solid 10 over, got you crystal clear.
All right, to that. Well, I've got 1 minute to go, so after that, it's Bernie's problem. But it looks like the band is doing pretty good. It's shortening up now. I'm starting to get Pennsylvania, Hagerstown, down in New Jersey. People that are in close to me are starting to come in really good now, Joe. I'll say 73. We'll look for you again further down the log. Have a great day and a great weekend if we don't talk to you between now and then. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu, Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm about 30 seconds early. I don't know if Bernie can hear me or not. WA3 Bravo Mike, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Don't copy, Bernie.
Very, very weak, George, but I'm getting you 100% there. So how you doing?
I'm doing fine. I've got you about a 5.7 this morning, Bernie, but that's good enough. You can hear me, and I can hear you, and that's all that matters. Band is starting to shorten up and come alive. You're going to have a lot of fun this morning.
Okay, very good. Yeah, your signal picked up from when I first turned it on. I couldn't hear you at all, but now I can at least copy you. So, okay, sounds good.
Okay, Bernie, over to you. 73 to everyone that's been with me this morning. It's going to be a good day for radio, I think. Don't forget about the Xenia people out there. If you're mobile, make sure you add that to your call sign as you check in, so we're sure to get you. Keep mobile and portables QRP priority because of the varying signals that they seem to have. 73 to everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:45 to 10. Right now it's Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike will be your net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. All yours, Bernie.
All right, George, thank you. W3GWM, WA3BM. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. I'll be your net control for the next hour and 15 minutes. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag 2 net, but we are a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. You're only required to have the appropriate license for this band, which should be general class or above. We're here 7 days a week, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon on weekdays, and from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon on the weekend. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, please make sure you let me know when you check in, and I'll give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there on the website. All right, let me put out a call for QRP stations. Any QRPs, please come now. Okay, nothing heard. Any mobiles? Mobiles only. Please call Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Let's open it up to everybody now. This is what I would like you to do. I would like you to just give me your suffix only until I get my list. Then I'll fill in the calls. I know most of you guys anyway, so just come with your suffix only, and additionally, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and try to spread them out.
Bravo, November. 1 hotel.
All right, stand by. I got Papa Bravo. I got something Golf November. Is that you, Leroy? Who's the Golf November?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Jerry got you. And then the last one, I think it was Oscar Kilowatt Hotel?
That's correct. Whiskey 1, Oscar Kilo Hotel.
All right, thank you. Anybody else?
1 hotel.
1 hotel. Okay, any others?
Golf Bravo Charlie.
Golf Bravo Charlie. Anybody else? All right, let's go with that list, and I'll take another list here. I think the first one is WJ4PB. Is that right? Yeah, WJ4PB. Come on in, John.
You got it exactly right. Let me get it up. I can't remember anything anymore, so I'm respecting your memory here. I had to use a little different antenna this morning. I usually like to use the window to get out better, but it's annoying. I can't hear on it this morning. So I was using a little vertical on it recently. Is it okay?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's doing all right, but generally the horizontal antenna would be better.
Yeah, it's a lot better, but I'm saying it's just so noisy this morning. I couldn't hear them.
I know, that's weird enough. You're hearing better on a vertical than you are on the wire antenna. That doesn't make sense. But anyway, you're doing okay. I'll give you a signal report when you come back.
Roger. I don't know why it works that way here. Everybody says that. But I've got two verticals up, and both of those are usually quieter than the two wire antennas up there.
Yeah, that makes absolutely no sense at all. But hey, whatever, what works, works.
Yeah, what works. That's the way it goes.
Sure is. So you doing all right?
Yeah, can't complain. Cold here today. We started out 44. Only supposed to make 60, but I've got a little drainage ditch I need to work on in my backyard this morning, so it's a good day to do that. Over.
Oh yeah. All right, well, it's 46 degrees here. I don't know what the high is going to be, but I think it's 48, something like that. It's not that great. But anyway, no rain in the forecast.
Yeah, Roger. Same thing here.
Okay there, John. Well, have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it, and take care. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, guys, if my voice sounds a little bit messed up, I had some oral surgery done on Monday, and I'm still recovering from it, so forgive me for that. All right, next up is N2ZGN. Jerry, how are you?
Well, Bernie, we're not doing too bad outside of, it's raining. It's 47 degrees. But starting tomorrow, we go up in temp. Tomorrow we're going to be 64. Saturday, 80. Sunday, 75 with a few more clouds. And then Monday, 77. Tuesday, 89. And Wednesday, 83. So we're going into the frying pan, over.
Oh boy, I'll tell you what, I hope we get into the frying pan pretty soon. It's been unusually cold around here, We get some nice warm days every once in a while, but not like it should be. It should be warm all the time now.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we should be in the 70s right now, but lower 70s. But we're struggling to get out of the 50s thanks to this system that's coming along the upper regions of New York State, and you guys get some of it too, but not as bad as we are. And
is frequency busy?
Frequency is in use.
Mentioned.
Thank you, USL.
One of the mountains yesterday. So that's what we're putting up with. But we've had snow in July on top of White Chase Mountain. So there you go. N2ZGN, have a great day.
All right, Jerry, thanks for everything you do for ECARS as well. Appreciate it, and you have a great day. N2ZGN, WA3BM. Okay, next up is Ed, W1OKH, WA3BM. How's things with you? I haven't talked to you since last year.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. You want okay? And for some reason I'm not hearing Jerry across the lake here like we usually do this morning. Remember 10,608, and we're still here in Essex Junction. So, very good signal this morning. Normally I'm checking in from the University of Vermont Medical Center on the hospital station, and I'm at home this morning. The E2 SCDX10, I've got a 40-meter dipole inside my attic, about 90 watts here. So we'll be listening for a while. Got quite a bit of computer work to catch up on this morning next to the shack here. Back to you, everyone. Okay.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding pretty good there. You were starting to pick up now. The band's starting to get better all of a sudden. You were about a 5/8 on your transmission there. Easy copy, no problem. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was hearing George good this morning, just before you, and I had a family member up upstairs, and you can try not to transmit. And I've got somebody up on the second floor. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Well, I could barely hear George this morning, okay? So that just shows you propagation is like it's squirrely right now. But I'm hearing you pretty good. All right, well, have a good day, and thanks for stopping by here, and we'll catch you next time. Hopefully not a year from now. W1OKH, WA3BM.
Yeah, we'll try to be a little more regular. I do listen a lot. Some days I'm pretty busy, and just keep listening and don't get on. But we're here. 7-3.
Okay, good to know. Take care. W1OKH, WA3BM. All right, next up, KD1H, I believe it is, and that would be Roy. How you doing?
Yeah, very good. W3Q and KD1H. It is raining here, and it's 55 degrees. And I guess we need the rain. At least I put fertilizer on the lawn twice, so it's going to make it nice and green, and a lot of mowing to do. Very good. Other than that, nothing new. We got back from California, spent about 3 months out there, did quite a bit of operating out there, and then had a good time. And just can't get used to this cold weather. Hopefully it's going to warm up. The numbers are 10279 Alaska,
Okay, very good there, Roy. Yeah, that's starting to pick up now. The sun's getting a little higher, and things are starting to cook a little bit here, so that's good. All right, you have a great day, and thanks for checking in. KD1H, WA3BM. All right, this last call here, I either wrote it wrong or I don't have you in my log. A Golf Bravo Charlie, is that right?
QSL, this is Kilo 3, Golf Bravo Charlie. My name's Gary.
Okay, K3G Golf Bravo Charlie. Yeah, I don't have you in my log. Okay, Gary, how are you? Nice to meet you for the first time. You down in Raleigh?
QSL in Raleigh. It's a beautiful 62, sunny in Raleigh. I just got my general this past Easter weekend, and so I'm learning and discovering the wonderful world of HF, and just kind of wondering how this rig is doing. On my in bed halfway at about 71. So go ahead.
All right, you're picking about a 5.7. The band's picking up. You'll do a lot better than that once the band shortens up a little bit. But you sound good. No problem. Nice to meet you for the first time. Welcome to the Real Ham Radio. Now that you got your general, there's lots of things to do, lots of nets to get on. This is a good one, and it's here every day of the year on weekdays from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, or on the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon.
Okay, well, I think I turned it up to about 75 watts now here. I got a ECARS FT890 as my first rig here. So anyhow, I just wanted to be short time and check and make sure. I listen a lot more than I key up. So, and I've been listening to this net for the last week or so. So anyhow, I thought I'd check in and wave the hand. So anyhow, y'all have a great day. I'll continue listening, and 73s. Back to you.
All right, my friend. You have yourself a great day, and like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I hope I hear you on here again. I'm here on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Okay, that's the end of the list, everyone. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. I would like suffix only. That's all the letters after the number. And if you just have like a 1x2 or something like that, you can give me the number and the letter. Once I get my list written down, I'll fill them in. So please come with your suffix only, and stand by 1 second. All right, I'm sorry about that. I had a phone call on it. It was something important. All right. So I would like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and if your mobile, portable, or QRP, add that in. Please come now.
November, X-ray, Tango. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got N1FGN. I got, who was the station ending in just Tango?
November, X-ray, Tango.
NXT, okay, LDB. Anybody else? Alrighty, well, let's get N1FGN. Leroy, how you doing, buddy? Leroy, N1FGN, WA3BM.
N1FGN here. Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Rochester Light. And we have 56 degrees up there in West Upfield and sort of rainy like, over.
Yeah, well, today it's not raining here, no, but it's only 47. It's kind of cold.
Roger that. Yeah, your signal, there's a 5-9 plus 10.
All right, thank you. You're not quite that strong, but I'm hearing you perfectly fine. No problem.
Okay, very good. And did Joe check in yet, over?
He has not. He has not. And I don't think I talked to him last week either.
Okay, well, anyway, you take care there, and thanks for picking me up, Bernie. We'll catch you later down the log, okay? Over.
All right, buddy. You take care. We'll catch you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. Let's see, who's up next? Let's see, John, KG4 NXT, WA3BM.
All right, KG4 NXT here. Just wanted to say hi to everybody. We're in a camping cabin in Ohio waiting for hamvention to start, be our first hamvention, and just wanted to check in and say hi to everybody. It's a beautiful day out here. 7-3 and back to net.
All right, very good. You sound nice. Enjoy your camping up there. You're going to Xenia, right?
Roger. Go ahead.
All right, well, have a great time. I've never been to Xenia. I've never been to the Big Ham Fest. All these years, I've never gone. I don't know. I might try to go this year, but I doubt it. All right, KG1 NXT WA3BM. Have fun up there.
Thanks, in 73.
All right, Jim, KE8LDB. What's going on with you, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie, and good morning to anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Bernie, where we got about 50 degrees this morning. The sun's trying to pop through. The skies are opening up. A lot of cumulus clouds are rolling by, so it's going to be another beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. Bernie, you're sounding really strong this morning now. You was a little on the light side when you first started your shift, but like you alluded to, the sun's getting up higher and the band's starting to wake up the way it's supposed to be. Bernie, how are you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. I had some oral surgery done on Monday, and things are a little bit not great, but other than that, I'm fine.
Roger that. Give her a little time, Bernie. You'll be back to normal there. Anyway, I know you're a busy man. You're sounding great this morning, Bernie. Have yourself a great day, and we'll see if we can't get a bunch of pictures up in Xenia posted up on the web page for everybody to look at. Over.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I might go. It'd be a last-minute decision if I do, and I'll just be coming up and going back same day.
Well, roger that, Bernie. If you do choose to, I would be honored beyond words to shake your hand. We'll be in Building 5, Building number 5, booth 5210. It's all the way down to the end of Building number 5, where you walk out to go out into the flea market area. Over.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. If I had somebody to go with me, I'd probably be more willing to go, but I don't have anybody that wants to go, so that's that. Anyway, I'll see you when I do.
Roger that, Bernie.
LDB, WA3BM.
Hoping the fates allow. Have a great day with the Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Jim, have a great day. We'll see you later. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name's Bernie. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. I'm taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out.
Uniform golf.
All right, I got KG8UG. Anybody else?
Germany, Canada, Italy.
Again, the one ending in Italy?
This is Whiskey 1, call Charlie, Italy.
You're real weak. You have to do it again. Whiskey 1.
Germany, Canada, India. Germany, Canada, India.
Nope, not hearing you. Try it one more time. I turned the preamp on. Whiskey 1.
Canada, Italy. Germany, Canada, Canada, Italy.
No, not getting. Anybody relay that? It's Canada something. All right, I got you down there. Maybe the band will pick up a little bit. Just hang on a minute, okay? Anybody else out there? All right, Charles, come on in. KG8UG, WA3BM. How's things with you?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Well, we're at 51 degrees right now. Supposed to get up in the high on 60. The next couple of days, we're going to be, Sunday, I think it is. They're predicting that we could get up around 80. So, the other day, yesterday I think it was, we didn't even get out of the 40s.
Yeah, I know. It's been a real slow start to the summer, I'll tell you. Thing is just dragging on and dragging on. We get a nice day. One day I'm out in a T-shirt, and the next day I'm wearing a coat.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wish that the weather would start staying a little warmer. I got a lot of stuff outside to do. Probably tomorrow morning I got to get out there and change the oil in the tractor and probably mow the yard again. That'd be the second time for this year.
Oh man, I've mowed my lawn about 5 or 6 times already.
Yeah, I know that a lot of people have mowed more than I have, but I guess I just procrastinate a little bit, but now I just can't do it. I just got to keep on at it.
All right, well, that's all right. Do what you can do. That's all you can do.
Well, this afternoon, we got to go over to the high school and watch the oldest granddaughter play ball. They play 2 games, and so I don't know if they're doing fairly well this year or not. I know that last year the school won their district championship, so I don't know if they're going to do it this year or not.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, enjoy the games. It's always fun to watch kids play, and I got a grandson that plays elite hockey for the Penguins. He's 8 years old, and I'm always up the rink watching him play.
Yep, I know what you mean. You gotta encourage them as far as what they want to do. So, anyway, Bernie, have a good one, and I'll catch you later. KG8UG.
All right, Charles, take care. Thanks for stopping by. KG8UG, WA3BM. All right, let me see if I can hear that Whiskey 1 station again. Try your call again. Whiskey 1 station. Try your call again. I guess he gave up on me. Okay, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Charlie Echo India.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I got NU3Q, I got CEI, I got 3 X-ray. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with those then. NU3Q, WH3BM. Bob, what are you doing?
Hey, Bernie, NU3Q here. I can barely hear you by making you out. The bands are funny and squirrely today, but anyway, my poor car has to go back to Aurora Collision Center on Monday. I had to impact the deer last week.
Yeah, you're very, very weak today, Bob. Very weak. I'm almost not hearing you.
All right, 73.
73, take care. We'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, Ed, come on in. WB1CEI, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB1CEI, 1688 here, Bernie. Terrible day. Conditions are rotten, but I do have about a 5.5 copy on it. 54 degrees, light rain up here. It's going to be rain pretty much all day long. And got a nice weekend coming up once we get through today and tomorrow. Thanks, Bernie. Have a great day. Have a good holiday if I don't talk to you before. 73. WA3BM, WB1CEI. Thanks, Bernie.
All right, Ed, you take care. Thanks for checking in, and have a good day. We'll see you later.
Yes, sir.
All right, now I got KD3X. Barry, come on in, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. We're working from home today. You know, I did pick up that station, the Whiskey 1. It was Whiskey 1 Golf Charlie India, Arnold from Berlin, Mass. I was on a call at work here, so I couldn't respond. So that was that station out there. We did end up getting about a third of an inch of rain overnight with some thunder boomers. That's always welcome here, as you know how I've been complaining how dry it is on this side of the state or Commonwealth. That's it. Back to you.
All right. Well, no rain in the forecast today, but I got to tell you, yesterday it was coming down in buckets 3 different times, thunderstorms, hail, and heavy rain off and on. Just 3 big storms passed through. My weather station says they had 169 lightning strikes within 5 miles.
Wow, that's quite an active storm. That might have been what we ended up getting last night. Let's see, it hit around 10 o'clock, I believe, give or take, and for about an hour off and on. Nothing really too close, but I did have my setup all disconnected. Not looking forward to any lightning damage, that's for sure.
Yeah, it can be costly, that's for darn sure. Well, yep, that would probably have been this storm that was here. You know, there was three of them. They didn't last real long, but when they did hit, they were pretty powerful.
All right, well, if you get any more, send them this way. We're still desperately short for rain over the last couple of years. All right, Bernie, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again soon. KD3X 73.
Okay, very good. I'm showing we've gotten 10.46 inches of rain this year so far, so we had more than enough.
We're down. We only got a little over 6 inches so far for the year. Over.
Oh, yeah, you need more. Okay, very good. Have a good day there, and I'll catch up with you later. KD3X, WA3BM.
All right, 73, KD3X.
All right, that's all I have. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Yankee Zulu Charlie.
Okay, got Yankee Zulu Charlie. Anyone else? All right. right, just 2 into 1. KA1YZC. Paul, come on in. WA3BM.
WA3BM is K1YZC. ECARS number is 10136, and we're up in Meriden, Connecticut, and you have a real nice signal. You're about 10 over in Connecticut. We had a little bit of a storm last night, and we got on and off showers, so it looks like it's not going to be a complete washout, but it's working its way through. K1YZC, that's net.
All right, very good, Paul. I'm running about 900 watts into 950 watts, looks like, into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet. Over.
Roger. You're doing a fine job. We're running Fairport, a whole Whopping 75 into a G5 RV, 30 feet up, and I'm behind. They're doing highway work, so I got a nice concrete sound barrier just west of me, and I think that's going to be my reflector down to you, K1YZC.
All right, well, you picked up the 5.8 on that last transmission there, so you're doing okay with the power you're running. Have a good day there, Paul. We'll catch you next time. KA1YZCWA3BM. All right, anybody else out there come with your suffix only? Please come now.
8 Foxtrot.
I got 8 Foxtrot. There was a double. The other.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Okay, anybody else? I can't read my own writing here. I have 8 Foxtrot. I don't have you in my log. What's your full call?
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
You know, that's funny. This I use Ham Radio Deluxe's logbook. I've been using it for years. In certain situations like that, I put in the 8 Foxtrot. It does not find you, but when I put the full call in, there it is. So your name is Dwight, and or David. I mean, and you're in West Virginia, right?
That is correct, Bertie. This is David down in Minto, West Virginia, where we've got about 50 degrees. Be overcast all day and only get up to about 60 here.
All right, buddy. Well, we're at 46, and I think we're only going up to 48. So I don't know. It's crazy summer, crazy late spring anyway. So anyway, what are you up to? Anything?
Well, I heard you talk about your oral surgery there last Monday on April the 30th, which 2 weeks ago from today, I had complete ankle replacement surgery and the heel bone infused. So I've been down here, going to be non-weight bearing for at least 6 weeks. So I've been down these first 2 and been getting to do a little more radioing than usual.
Oh, yeah, you know, that's something you don't hear of very often is ankle replacement. That is, and I heard it just the other day. Somebody told me they had that done, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever heard of that before. So, well, I hope that's going well.
It does seem to be going well so far, and it is sort of rare, but the doctor that did it, that's all he does is ankle and feet, and he told me, you know, we're going to see it more often. He said it'll be as common as the hip and the knee replacement before long. It's something new, and he said it's going to get just as common. Over.
Oh, well, it's good to know you have that option available to you. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I just thought that was very weird that that's the second time I heard it in the last couple days.
Yeah, it was pretty expensive, and it was about a 3.5-hour surgery, I believe. And then when that nerve block wore off, it'll bring tears to your eyes for sure.
I know how that works. I had major shoulder surgery in February a year ago, and the nerve block was wonderful. But man, when that wore off, whew, that was tough.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I worked 39 years in an underground coal mine, and since I come out, I've had both shoulders done, and now this ankle. So, hope that's the last thing they have to do surgery on.
Let's hope, buddy. Let's hope. I'm hoping that shoulder was the last thing I have to have, too.
Yeah, I guess it happens to us over the years. Very good to talk to you. Appreciate you picking me up, and Lord willing, we'll get to talk to you some more over the next few weeks.
All right, my friend. Have a great day, and take care of yourself. K1 ESL. I'm sorry. AB8F WA3BM. Okay, now next up is Kilowatt 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, WA3BM K1 ESL. I'm going to talk to you for a bit. Conditions have been never good, it seems, whenever I'm sitting down at the radio in the morning, but today sounds good. George was booming in, and you're doing really well here, too. Anyway, it's been a while, but we're in the process of moving, about 2 weeks away from moving down to Georgia, so I'll be trying to check in from down there instead.
Well, I hope I can hear you. I mean, I think there's one guy work down in Georgia every once in a while, so it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I was just looking here. It was almost a year. It's been a little over a year. 5/1 of 25 was the last time you and I worked.
Well, that's just terrible and bad on me. I occasionally will hear you working the net, but I'm busy or whatever, or the conditions kind of go up and down. It's just been, to me, for the middle of a solar cycle, it's been awful crummy lately. But oh well, that's how it goes with all these bands.
Yeah, it's ham radio and 40 meters particularly, but you're 5'8", and a nice strong signal, no problem today.
Okay, very good. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're pushing up to S9 on the peaks there, so doing well. And noise is starting to come up a little bit, but not bad. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Good to talk to you again, even though it's been an awful long while. I'll try to check in a few more times before we head out. And then my new hobby will be trying to read ECARS from down there. Should be possible. We have a nice big pergola in the backyard that I hope is going to support a hex beam. So if that comes to pass, boy, that'll be pretty cool. Take care. Have a great day, K1 ESL.
Okay, yeah, those hex beams are great. Hopefully you can get one of those up there. All right, well, take care and good luck with the move. K1 ESL WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, we're going to clear with Dave, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western PA. Taking check-ins, I'd like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. I'll fill in the calls after I have my list. Please come now.
Romeo, Mike.
Papa, Romeo, Kilo.
Uniform. Hotel.
India, Juliet, Charlie, uniform.
Papa Golf, Bravo, Mobile.
India, Zulu, mobile.
All right, stand by. I'm getting overwhelmed here, and I missed a lot. I got something with RM in it. Was that RMW?
QSL.
All right, then I got one with just a uniform at the end. Who was that?
Juliet, Charlie, uniform.
Hotel Charlie, uniform.
Okay, Hotel Charlie uniform. I got Juliet Charlie uniform. I got PGB Mobile. You're going to be first. And was the other one India Juliet Mobile?
India Zulu mobile. Over.
All right, India Juliet. Okay, all right. I'll pick you up in a minute. All right, let's pick up the mobiles first. PGB. Let's see who you are. K3 PGB. Bill, come on in.
In western Pennsylvania, on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, around 125-mile marker. So we're south of you there. And got a nice signal in here about an S7, S8. And here is Bill Baker, item love. And we're making the annual trip out to Dayton. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, have a good day out there. It starts on Saturday, right?
Yeah, QSL.
All right, well, enjoy it out there. I have yet to come to one of the ham fests out there. Either Dayton or Xenia. never in my life so far, and I've been a ham since the 80s, so I don't know. One day I will.
Oh, it's worth the trip. It well attended. Lots of equipment. Every year it goes down a little bit, but it's still worthwhile. So yeah, we've been going every year for the past few years, and we have a good time out there. And we also visit family at the same time. Heading into a tunnel right now, so I'll have to say a quick 73 dig. Go ahead.
All right, Bill. Be safe on the road. Catch you later. K3PGB, WA3BM. All right, the India Juliet station. I got several that meet the criteria in my log, so you'll have to give me the whole call.
I think it was Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Zebra. Hello, Bernie.
Anybody copy him? I'm not hearing him at all.
Yeah, he's way down the line.
All right, the India Juliet station, stand by. I'll come back and get you again. You're not readable right now, but I'll work a couple stations and I'll call you, all right? All right, we'll go up and pick up Bill. K3RMW, WA3BM. How are you?
Doing well. Doing well, Bernie. Yeah, I got to do a little day here in the Charles area. 64 degrees. Humidity, but 60. So, it's going to be a beautiful day. I'll be getting outside doing some work and so forth. Other than that, not a whole lot to report. We're still kind of deficient in rain. I'm heading going to Florida, fix myself, and next place to do again. So I'll make sure they got so drenched with water, because I'm not sure we're going to be getting much here in the next couple of weeks. Anyway, other than that, things are going well, and things are good up your way. Over.
Yeah, everything's okay here. We're not having a lot of really spectacular weather. I mean, there's no rain in the forecast today, but it's only 46 degrees right now, and I think the high is 48, so it's not going to be real warm out there.
That's good. Yeah, it's 64 right now, and it's going up into the 70s, so that's bad. It's good time to get out there and deal with the allergies out there. Other than that, things are good. So can't really complain. Looking forward to maybe getting together with you too, and so that'll be a nice opportunity to finally get to meet you there. Well, thanks, 73. God bless, and every week here. Take care. God bless. Well, thank you, Martin.
All right, Bill, I don't know if we're going to be able to work that out or not. I'm going down there, and then we're going down to Disney, so I don't know what time I'll have, but I'll see. All right, take care. K3RMW, WA3BM.
All right. Take care. K3RMW.
All right, I'll do one more, and I'll pick up that mobile then. KD4HCU. Chris, come on in, WA3BM. Hotel Charlie uniform.
Roger, this is Kilo Delta 2, Hotel Charlie uniform. The numeral is 2, KD2HCU, located on Long Island, New York. The name is Eric Echo Romeo India Charlie. We're having some lousy weather here. Rain. It's about 50-something degrees, a little breeze. Other than that, it's good. But the bands are seeming to be very up and down. They change it every minute here.
All right, Eric. Nice to meet you for the first time. You're not in my log, so I apparently didn't work you before. But and you're up in New York, right?
Roger, out on Long Island.
Long Island. Very good. So how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm sure the missus is going to have something for me to do, and I just like to get on the radio early in the morning and make a few contacts, whatever I can.
All right, very good. Well, have a great day, and thanks for checking in. I'll catch you next time. KD2HCU, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7 3s. Thank you.
All right, let me try the India Juliet Mobile. Try it now.
Whiskey American.
It's Kilo Delta 4. India Zulu. India Zulu. India Zanzibar. Bernie, good morning, and I'm mobile on my way to Xenia. Over.
All right, Whiskey Alpha 2, India Juliet. Is that right?
Whiskey Alpha 3, 1, 2, 3. India, Japan, United. India, Japan, United.
All right, I got you that time. WA3IJU, WA3BM. Ken, how you doing?
Hey, there you go. I got you about 5 and 5 here. We're in Union, or Spider County, Pennsylvania. Here at the doc's office, waiting for the SYL. So, hope you copy that, over.
All right, Ken, very hard copy on you, but I got you in the log anyway, so WA3IJU, WA3BM. 7-3, my friend.
Yeah, 73, old man. I'll catch you another time. Maybe at the home situation later today. So, have a good night. Bye-bye.
All right, see ya. Next station up, let's see here. JCU. K2JCU, Jim?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is Jim, Kilo 2, Juliet Charlie Uniform in Finleyville, Pennsylvania, just south of Pittsburgh, so we're kind of neighbors.
Yeah, that's for sure. What are you up to today?
I've got some errands to run, but pretty much quiet day. I'm fully retired now, living here, and my number, by the way, is 21346. Over.
Okay, I got 21346. Thank you.
73, appreciate what you're doing.
Okay, sorry for the delay there. I got distracted by something and had to do something, but K2JCU 31246, did you say?
21346.
Oh yeah, I have it. Okay, Jim. Very good. So I can talk to you for a second or two now. So what are you up to?
Not much, Bernie. I have some errands to run today, but not much going on. Fully retired, living in Finleyville now.
Fully retired is a wonderful thing. I've been fully retired for about 14 years now.
Yeah, about 5 years for me. I was living down in the Florida Keys, bought a house up here in Finleyville a couple of years ago. Retired military, so I've never been around family since high school, and so this is my first time living near family, and it's kind of different. That's why I left the Keys to live here.
All right, very good. My next door neighbor's parents, they had a real nice place down in Key West, and they moved out of there and moved somewhere further up the coast on the coast near, you know where I mean, up the East Coast.
Roger, I understand. I was in Marathon, so I was about an hour away from Key West and 2.5 hours south of Miami.
Okay, I got it. Yeah, she, they had a real nice place. She had a big boat out down there, and I got rid of all that.
Yeah, Roger, did the same. I had a 59-foot motor yacht that I actually lived on for a couple of years. Owned my slip at the marina, owned a boat, and selling everything and settling in Pittsburgh instead.
Okay, very good. All right, well, have yourself a good day there, buddy, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it.
73, Bernie, appreciate you running the net. I'm out.
Okay, K2JCU WA3B. No, what am I going with? Oh, I'm so confused right now. Yeah, KD2JCU, Jim. Okay, WA3BM. I'm losing my mind here. All right, let's see. That's the end of my list. Let's see if there's anybody out there that would like to check into ECARS. Please come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile.
Delta Oscar Delta.
Tango Bravo Delta. India Zulu Mobile.
All right, I'll tell you what I have so far. I got Juliet Papa Oscar Mobile. No, Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile. Can't read my own writing. DOD, my buddy, and TBD, and I think the other one mobile was India Zulu.
Roger, roger, roger.
All right, I'll pick up 1 second here. You're not real strong. I hope I can hear you when I can hear you. All right, let me pick up the Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, KI4SPO, WA3BM. Come on in, Paul.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar on the mobile. Good morning. Yes, you've got Paul here in North Carolina here this morning, mobiling along, heading towards Xenia, Ohio today. Should be there about 5 o'clock. Anyway, membership number is 4855, and I am near Lexington, North Carolina, where we have it's right at 65 degrees, but Carolina blue skies today. It should be getting up near 80 in this neck of the woods, but we'll be up in the mountains by that time. Anyway, you're sounding great. How's the mobile getting out, Maxinette?
Hey, you're a solid S9, booming in, sounding great.
Fantastic. Glad to hear it. And, hey, I sure do appreciate you running the net. I'll be mobiling along and reading the mail here for a little bit as we're making our way to Xenia. Hey, 73 to you. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar.
All right, Paul. Safe travels there. Enjoy Xenia. We'll catch you later. KI4SPOWA3BM. NADOD. Jim, how are you, buddy?
Good morning, Bernie. NADOD 8243, Warren, Ohio, where it's 45 degrees, rainy and cold wind. And I'm doing fine. If I was any better, it wouldn't be fair to the rest of the world. But, and Paul, what a great signal out of the mobile there. Wow. Banging in here into northeastern Ohio, about an S9, a little over. So, a great audio. So back to you, Bernie. Not doing a whole lot. Got some plants yesterday, but it'll be a couple of weeks before I can get them in the ground. All the rest of the stuff is up and starting to thin it out. We're getting ready, so looking good. Started up both of the vehicles, and the Model A and the Model T both run just fine. Haven't had them out yet, but started them up and make sure everything's okay. How you doing?
Doing good. I haven't got my Model A out yet. It's still up at my nephew's place up there. He has a big garage up there. He just called me a few minutes ago during my shift. I got to call him back. It may be time to bring it down here. I don't know. So I'll find out. All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day. Good hearing from you. And we got to get together one of these times.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, I'd like that. Anyhow, we got our first outing with the camper coming up here Memorial Day, and the week after Memorial Day, the weekend after that. So get it out and do a shakedown cruise, and then we'll start doing the traveling. Have a
a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Make it the best day ever, Bernie.
Give it my best. Okay, Jim, take care. Good hearing from you. N8DODWA3BM. All right, now I'm going to run down and try to get that mobile. Then I'll get, let's see who's next. The K9 station. So let me see. The IZ mobile. Is it KD4IZ?
Yeah, Roger, Bernie, WA3BM. KD4IZ mobile somewhere near Washington, Pennsylvania. Over.
All right, very good. Just barely hearing you there this morning, Jack, but you doing all right?
Roger, just rolling along. Just a few miles south of you right now in Washington, Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, you're south of me by probably about 15, 20 miles.
Yeah, Roger, a little too close for holding there. But, Bernie, thanks for taking the call this morning. And I'll be riding along with ECARS all the way to Xenia. Over.
All right, very good. Have a good time there, and your signal picked up quite a bit on that last transmission, so I actually heard every word of that one.
Okay, well, I'll take what I can get. KD4IZ, talk to you later. Yes, sir.
All right, you have a good day. We'll catch you later. KD4IZ, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is Joel, K9TBD, WA3BM.
Good morning, Ned and Bernie. I can't remember if I have talked to you recently, and it's a nice day here, finally, 59 degrees in eastern PA, where we're expecting to have some really hot weather coming up. But we had about a half inch of rain last night, which was nice for us. We've been needing it. So we don't have much more. ECARS number 9116. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, Joel, very good there. Last time we talked was May 22nd of last year.
Okay, I thought it was a while. Thanks again.
All right, thanks for checking in and have a great day. K9TBD, WA3BM. All right, let's see where I'm at. I got about 20 minutes left, 19 minutes left. Take another list of check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike with ECARS taking check-ins. Please come with your suffix only and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Yankee November, Alpha November.
Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, mobile. With
number 2 Bravo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, quite a bit of doubling there. I got November, Alpha November. I got Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie. You're going to be first. I got IQJ. Anybody else?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Victor, Quebec Delta.
Charlie Oscar, India. Try to spread them out, guys.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
YUB, got you. Anybody else?
Delta Oscar November.
Number 2 Bravo.
Delta Oscar November, 2 Bravo. Okay, anybody else? All right, let me work the mobile first. W1 Quebec Charlie, come on in.
Thank you very much. This is Whiskey 1, Quebec Charlie, mobile, Wisconsin, in Milwaukee, and you are 55 here in Milwaukee, and my name is Wayne. Whiskey Alpha. Wayne is the name. QSO?
Yep, got it all there. I had you in my log one time before. It was April 9th of this year. So how you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day here. It's about 60 degrees here in Milwaukee. Sunny, not a cloud in the sky. Beautiful day. Over.
Okay, very good. You jumped up to about a 5.6 on that last transmission, so it was pretty easy copy. Take care and drive safely out there. W1QC Mobile, WA3BM. All right, next up, W2 November Alpha November, WA3BM. Terry, right?
Yeah, that's right, Bernie, and it's Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha November.
And I'm located in the Adirondacks in a little town called Oswegatchie, New York. And haven't checked in a couple weeks, so I happened to be in the shop this morning, so I would check in and say good morning to everyone. We got 45 degrees and overcast here, supposed to start raining again. And rain through till Sunday, and then Sunday we're going to have temps up around 80 degrees and sunny. So that'll be our first day that the temps have gotten up above 65, if it happens. So looking forward to it there. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, very good. Well, we don't have any rain today, but our high is only going to be like 48. It's 46 right now. And I can't see the sky from my shack here. I got 3 big windows down here, but I can't see the sky from there. And it's kind of overcast, looks like to me.
Well, 'tis the season there. We got to get through some rain and all that stuff before it gets into the heart of summer here. But the bugs are coming out already. The mosquitoes and the black flies, they're out already. If it gets up above 50 degrees, they're here. And that's the part I don't like about summer. Go ahead.
Yeah, me neither. I don't like the bugs. I hate the bugs.
About all I've got, Bernie, and you faded right down to almost no signal here.
All right, well, sorry about that. I'm running a KW, so I can't go any more than that. Anyway, take care. WA2NAN, WA2NAN, yeah, WA3BM. See you, Kerry.
Okay, thank you, Bernie. WA2NAN, clear.
All right, clear, Kerry. Pick up Dawn, WB3IQJ. What's going on with you?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. WB3IQJ, 49 degrees here. We're looks like it's going to be a little chilly one. We had a massive thunderstorm come through here last night. Electrical stuff flying, lightning flying all around. So, but anyhow, you're sounding good this morning. Nance and I are packing up, getting ready to head off to Ohio here shortly. Figured we'd kind of take our time this maybe leave around lunchtime, work our way out your way out through into Ohio, find a room somewhere, and then head on in tomorrow. I don't think we're going to be in a big hurry to get out there. So anyhow, that's about all I got from this end. So I'll turn it back here to you and see if you're copying. I haven't had this radio on in a couple of weeks because I haven't been hearing anything. WA3BM, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Safe travels up to Xenia then, and have a good one. We'll catch you later. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
73, Bernie. You take care. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ clear.
You do the same, buddy. All right, next up, KC8COI. Ted, how's Benny?
Hey, well, Benny's doing good. He and the cat just finished romping around and playing, and he went out for his morning constitutional there, and he did very well. Oh, he's socializing pretty good. The American Bull next door, neighbor, well, nobody's real close here, but anyway, they came over and he played with him, even though he's about the size of that dog's head. But he socialized with him, so he knows his neighbor. That'll be a good neighbor to have if anything comes around. That one won't let anybody hurt him. But anyway, that's going pretty good with Benny, and the weather here stinks. It's in the mid-40s, cold and rainy. Unbelievable. Yeah, people, just last week, people dusted off their motorcycles or out riding around, and today you're back into the indoor mode. But that's what's going on here in the hills, Bernie. You're sounding good this morning, and I guess you'll be dusting off that Model A, and you might even get the old Mercedes out. I don't know. I used to have one of those. I had a 240D. I was selling Mercedes and Audis, and sold a guy one. I just went ahead, the wife liked it, and we went ahead and bought it. So anyway, that's what they're for, to get out and play around with. But anyway, that's what's going on here. Bernie, back to you, KC8COI.
All right. Jesus. Ted, the Mercedes isn't that old. It's a 2014 SLK 250. It's a two-seat hardtop convertible. And I ride that anytime it's not raining. So I drive that a lot. The Model A I only take out once in a while. In fact, I don't even have it at my house yet. It's still at my nephew's.
Yeah, my uncle, I had an uncle, he had a bunch of antique cars. He had a dealership, and he kept one or two on the showroom floor of his collection. He'd bring in different ones, but he had a collection of antique cars. Didn't drive them a whole lot every now and then, but you have to be careful with those things. If you ever get in an accident, it's bad news.
Yeah, there's not a lot of cars there, and they go real fast.
Oh, yeah, and finding parts, replacements, it could be a problem.
Yeah. Well, 2014, I ought to be able to get everything for that, but expensive, though, for sure.
Oh, when I had the 240D, I had different cars every day. Back then, they let you drive one home, and a lot of times I'd sell the car I was in and have to call somebody to come get me. But we sold Mercedes, Audis, Volkswagens, and Subarus. You made your Christmases on the Mercedes and Audis, and you made your grocery money on the Subarus and Volkswagens.
Yeah, there you go. That's great. Well, give Benny a pat on the head for me and tell him I said, hey.
Oh, he heard you. He's laying right here beside me listening to the radio.
That's really nice. I'm glad you got him.
I tell you what, when Sherman died, even the cat went into a depression. But we got Betty, and everything's almost back to where it was. You just once you have a Boston Terrier, you just can't do without one.
Yeah, they're so cute. They really have a cute face on them. All right, well, I got to get moving along here. Have a good day, and thanks for checking in.
Cheers.
Okay, KCATUI, WA3BM. Next up is Big Al Statler, K3YUB.
Hey, good morning, doggone it, WA3 Bravo Mike. With KCATUI in there. Did you sound terrific?
Talk to you later.
Going well. Anyway, it is Al, ECARS number 30268. I need your opinion, Bernie, on the audio. I've been playing with it with a 7300. Go ahead.
Why are you playing with it?
Because I like to mess around with knobs and stuff.
You're absolutely unbelievable. Your signal's not strong enough for me to really comment. It seems a little bit on the high side, but it's okay.
Well, I'll take that as fine. I'll leave it where it is. Gotta quit spinning the knobs, you know.
I haven't changed the audio on any of my radios since the day I got them and set them up. I never touched them again.
I gotta play with something here. I don't have too many toys anymore.
I can make a suggestion for you, but I'm not on the air.
You can make it at the luncheon, all right?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to eat there. I just had that oral surgery. I got 2 teeth extracted and bone grafts put in there, so I got to eat all soft stuff. But I'm coming anyway.
Well, that's good. You'll have soup. That's it. Yeah, Jack told me about that. Told me you had some extractions and all that sort of thing. But hey, you'll survive.
Yeah, I'll figure out something.
All right, we'll let you go. I'll be here at 10 o'clock with Jack. I think I'll increase my power a little bit. Only running about 300 watts. Go ahead.
All right, you sound okay. No problem. You picked up a little that time. All right, K3YUB, WA3BM. See you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
All right, next stop is Dawn, W3DON. What's going on with you, buddy?
Hey, good morning there, Bernie and everybody else out there. And Al, you know what my dad said to me one time, don't you? He asked me what I wanted for Christmas. I wanted something to wear and something to play with. So he gave me a pair of pants with a hole cut in the pocket. He said, now you got something to wear and something to play with. Aye. Anyway.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, I heard Jack out there in the mobile. He sounded good. And Bernie, you're sounding good over here. My house sounded good over here. So fan conditions are a lot better than when George started the net this morning when I couldn't even hear him. So anyway, that's what's happening here. We had a thunderstorm and lightning rolled through here last night just before 9 o'clock. It put down some rain and stuff. So anyway, right now I don't think it's raining, but it's kind of overcast right now. So we'll see what happens today. Anyway, Bernie, kind of good here, 10 over S9. No trouble at all. ECARS number's 30.
All right, I got you the same signal strength. Sounding real good here into Western PA today. The band is opening up a bit. All right, Tom, well, have a great day. We'll see you later. W3DON, W3BM.
Roger, Bernie, 7-3s. Everybody traveling to Ohio, safe travels, and we'll hear the stories from out there when you get back. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, Don. W3DON, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list, I think it's WG2B. Is that you, Dick?
Yep, sure is, Bernie. Good morning. WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, and I can hear you just fine. I hear just about everybody, but the band is kind of noisy this morning. I sold the Harley. The Harley's gone, but I still have the Bonneville over.
Oh, there you go. Well, at least you kept the good ones.
No, I love that Harley. I rode that bike for 24 years. That was a great motorcycle. It was 28 years old, and I sold it to my daughter-in-law's father. He's only 51 years old, same age I was when I bought it. I put 85,000 miles on it. It was a wonderful bike. But I still have the Bonneville. I'm going to ride that this year, over.
Okay, be careful on that. My nephew, he's a great kid, and he's a motorcycle collector. He has a dozen vintage Harleys.
Wow, that's too many for me. I mean, at my high point, I think I had like 7 or 8 motorcycles at the same time. I've had 20 of them in my life. But now I'm down to one. But I'm 76 years old, and I don't want to end 60 years of riding in a ditch. So I rode the Harley out and delivered it out to Albion, New York, about 35 miles away. Had a nice ride on that, but I'm going to be careful from here on out, over.
Yeah, you got to be, because everybody's crazy out there.
I tell you, I have not. All the years I've been riding, I have not been tangled up with a car. I've been very lucky and very cautious. I'm a good rider, and I like to say that. I'm a good pilot, too. I didn't crash the airplane either. So far, so good. So I'm going to cut my losses and enjoy my history and not look too much forward to the future. Got other things to do. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bernie. 73. You got a great signal. WA3BM, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
All right, Dick, I was just going to tell you, my best friend Wayne, he has a Goldwing, and he just rode the entire 66 highway, 2,868 miles to Santa Monica. That's from Pittsburgh area.
Wow, that's a wonderful ride. I rode the Harley out to Sturgis. Something the farthest west I went with that was Wyoming. But I did drive the Elkhorn Highway in 1972 in a 63 Ford in the middle of the winter in January. So I thought that was pretty good.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I've motorcycled out to Sturgis a couple of times, and Glacier National Park, Oshkosh, Wisconsin for Air Venture. I went out there 14 times on a bike, 13 times on a bike, 1 time in a car.
Yeah, I've never been to Oshkosh, but I've been to the EAA down in Lakeland, Florida. I've done that one a couple of times. Drove a car down and back. I flew down and drove back, but not the motorcycle. But I'm looking forward to a good summer again of a little bit of riding, over.
All right, just be careful. I got to go. Catch you later. WG2B, WA3BM.
So long, Bernie.
All right, see you, Dick. Let's see here. I got 5 minutes left to take a few more check-ins, maybe 2 more. Anybody out there comes here, Suffolk only, please.
Tango Hotel Romeo.
Whiskey.
Whiskey Echo Mobile.
RWC.
All right, I got Oscar Alpha November, I think it was, and Whiskey Echo Mobile. Let me get the mobile first. Whiskey Echo Mobile, come on in with your call.
Yeah, hello, Bernie. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo Mobile in Bellhaven, North Carolina. And I'm going to help a friend with his aircraft project here. So Go see what he's doing. Anyway, we're just riding along here, and hope you copy me all right. This is KB1WE Wayne in Washington, North Carolina.
Yep, Wayne, no problem with the copy on you. You sound good. What are you up to? Anything?
Yeah, I'm helping a friend. We're going to go check out his antenna he put up there. We're going to sleep it with my network analyzer and see how it's behaving.
All right, I'll give you something to do. All right, well, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and be careful on the road there, buddy. KB1WE Mobile WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie.
Okay, then I have a station I can't read my own writing. It's Oscar Alpha November.
November 3, Oscar Alpha Whiskey, N3 OAW Mobile.
All right, I don't have you in my log there. Bob, right?
Roger.
Another mobile. Everybody's going to Xenia. Are you going there?
Yeah, N3 OAW Mobile. The name here is Bob. I'm Mobile in West Virginia. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, well, you got a little ways to go yet, but it's not terrible. Wow, I've had, I probably even missed some that I wrote, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mobiles this morning already.
Yeah, I'm only running 20 watts here, 20 watts with a ham stick. And we are headed to Xenia to the Hamfest, N3 OAW Mobile.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5.5 with your 20 watts. Sounding pretty doggone good there, Bob.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could catch me. I'm in the hills here in the mountains, and I'm on a pretty good high spot now.
Yeah, easy copy, no problem whatsoever. So, well, just be safe on the trip and have fun up there.
Yeah, we're just heading out here, and just wanted to check in with you. Thanks for picking me up, N3 OAW Mobile.
5'9" in Pennsylvania.
Was that Don, N3 OAW?
Roger. I said you're 5'9" over here in Lancaster, PA. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
All right, yeah, we're just a little porcupine going into the Ohio here, so yeah, I'll let you guys go. N3 OAW Mobile.
All right, very good. Have a safe trip. N3 OAW Mobile WA3BM. And that's the end of my shift, guys. I'm looking for K3YUB and K3UFM.
You got K3YUB. Are you there, Jack?
You got K3UFM. Good morning, Bernie.
Hi, Jack. How's it going?
Not too bad. I listened to you at the start of your shift, till about 9:10, and it sounds like you were doing fine. So I sat back and relaxed.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. My face is all right. I had 35 today, 6 mobiles. Everybody's going to Xenia.
My goodness, you were a busy guy, that's for sure. Well, that's good. I expect a lot of mobile traffic too today, Bernie. Over.
Oh yeah, everybody's heading to Xenia, so yep, should be a good day for you guys. So I'll let you have it. I got things I got to do. I'm going to get a haircut right now, so I'm going to run do that. So this doesn't sound right here. Okay, I'll catch you later. K3YUB and K3UFM. This is WA3BM. Take it away.
Okay, very good. Hey, Bernie, thanks for taking the last hour and whatever, 15 minutes I think it was. Anyway, good morning, Jack. How are you?
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. ECAR number 30477, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. I'll be here to help you any way I can, Al. Over.
You're a good man. All right, I'll get through the announcements here. We'll get the show on the road here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, that's Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. And I do have a name, and it's Al Alpha Lima. And I'm located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. That's also in Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Jack and I will be your net control stations and all that sort of stuff. And Jack checked in. He got you on the log sheet there. Okay, we have any emergency traffic or priority traffic? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay. Hey, we're on the air at ECARS, that is, on Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. That's all Eastern Time. Roll call. Check-ins for ECARS members only on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Eastern. Please remember this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, do not try to check in until we call for check-in. Keeps everything nice and orderly. We take a list of check-ins, and mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, make sure you tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call another station, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, you move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSOs. We're really not a rag net, but if things slow up, we can talk a little bit longer. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We welcome everybody as long as you're properly licensed. And we do encourage membership. It's a great organization. I've been with ECARS for an awful long time, and I really enjoy the association I have. Look at our ECARS website, located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, 7255. Oscar Mike. You can find out everything you've always wanted to know about ECARS. Always looking for net control operators. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing. To be in net control, you contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. That's KA1MQ. You can find all about this on the ECARS website. Okay, you ready, Jack?
Ready.
Alrighty. Hey, we're going to call for mobiles first. Any mobiles only, go.
November 3, Romeo, Charlie Hotel, Mobile, and 3RTH.
Kilo, India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar, Mobile.
Everybody stand by. I heard a Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar mobile. Jack, there was somebody else in there. Did you get him?
The first one was Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. That would be Jack. Over.
Oh, that's KD4IZ. Okay, we're going to take these two fine people. We'll take KD4IZ first. Then we'll get to Sierra Papa Oscar. Go ahead, IZ. Good to hear you.
Yeah, good to hear you. Both Jack and Al, really nice signals. I'm just a little bit west of Washington, Pennsylvania. Just a little west of Washington, Pennsylvania. Route 70 headed towards Wheeling. And I'll be over the river and into Ohio in just a little bit. Over.
Can't hear him too well, Jack. What did you get?
All right. Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you out there. I understand you're west of Washington, PA, and over the river and through the woods, and you'll be into Ohio. Got you at a 5 and 4 right now, Jack. 5 and 4. Over.
Yeah, roger the 5 and 4. You're 5 and 7. 5 and 7 into the mobile, Jack. And Al is about 5 and 4. She's spotty. So I won't keep it. I'll get out of the way and let you get the other mobile. 84, I said.
All right, Jack. Very good. Be safe out there. Have a good trip. And pass along hello to our fellow ECAR members when you get out there to Xenia, Jack. Thanks for checking in. Al, that clears everything up with Jack. Over.
Okay, very good, Jack. 7-3. Enjoy your trip. I know all about Washington, PA. I worked down there for 12 years, so I know the little city very, very well. 7-3, Jack. Have a good time. All right. How about Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar, Mobile? That's a guy named Paul. Go ahead, Paul.
Kilo India 4, Sierra Papa Oscar in the Mobile. Good morning. Yes, you've got Paul here, passing through Winston-Salem, North Carolina, on my way to Xenia. Membership number 4855. We've got Carolina blue skies going through Winston-Salem here at 60 degrees, and beautiful day for traveling, light traffic. I did hear at least 2 other mobiles out there a little weak, but trying to get in. You may break a record for how many mobiles you can check in today. Hi. How am I getting out there to net? Go ahead.
You're about a 5'8". You're about a 5'8" at my station. You want to give him a report, Jack?
Good morning, Paul. Good to hear you this morning. You're a 5'6" at my location, 5'6". I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Have a safe trip out there, Paul. Over.
Roger. Here's Mike 5'9" coming into Winston-Salem, North Carolina today. I'll be mobile along and reading the mail. Hey, thanks, guys, for running the net this morning. Sure do appreciate it. It's good to have you out there when we're mobile along to Xenia. 73.
73. You take care and have a good time there. Spend all the money that you can, and just have a good time there. Okay, we're going to sign with Paul there, KI4SPO Mobile. Jack, you want to call for more mobiles? Maybe you'll hear him better. Go ahead.
All right. Do we have any more mobiles? Any more mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS? This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
November 3, Romeo, Charlie, Hotel, Mobile.
Juliet, Lima, Mobile.
Okay, I had 2 of them out there. We got a Romeo Charlie Hotel, and the other one I just got partials in it, an X-Ray Juliet. Let's start at the top. The Romeo Charlie Hotel Mobile, K3 UFM. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Headed to Xenia there, in Benton. I'm the wife of N3OAW there, and we're in West Virginia. Yep. And it's cold, very cold. Here across from there and in West Virginia. It's a lot cold. I think it's 15, 20 degrees colder than from back home in Lancaster County. Back to you, Century RCH.
All righty, very good. Heading to Xenia from West Virginia. How about that? I got you at a 5 and 5 right now, 5 and 5, and you say it's cold. Well, it's doggone chilly up here too in Pennsylvania. We're about 47, heading to 52 here today. It's going to be cool for a couple of days, and Monday we're supposed to hit the 90s. Al, any copy on RCH? Over.
No, I just need a full call sign and name, but I do not copy. Go ahead.
All righty. Let me get the prefix. I can't read my own writing here. Romeo Charlie Hotel in the mobile. Give me the prefix again. I can't read my own writing. Over.
Yes, November 3, Romeo Charlie Hotel. Yeah, this crazy weather. It's cold and then it gets hot and then cold again. Just stay warm. Okay, 73, have a good day. N3, RCH.
All righty, November 3, Romeo Charlie Hotel in the mobile, heading to Xenia. You have yourself a safe trip and enjoy Xenia. Thanks for your check-in. Okay, did you get that one, Al?
I sure did. 7-3 there, my friend. You take care. Jack, pick up X-Ray Juliet for me, okay?
All right. We have another mobile station out there. Another mobile station. I got some partials in there. I think I got an X-Ray Julia in the call sign. Over. How about mobile stations? Any mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS? Call Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Okay, we had doubles and carriers and everything else out there. I could only pull one out, so let's just work this one as we got them. Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo in the mobile. Name there was Steve. I'll give you a signal report next time around. You got K3UFM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Jack. K3UFM, KD2AK. In Centerville, Maryland, whose telephones are going off. Okay, that should do it. Anyhow, we're in Centerville, Maryland, and you're about a 5x5 in here. I am a mobile station bookie from inside the house due to our wonderful HOA. So I've got an indoor antenna, and it's a mobile, so I figure that counts. Back to you, Jack. Oh, by the way, my ECARS number is 21265. Anyhow, back to you, KD2AK.
All right, Steve, very good. We got Steve here, KD2 Alpha Kilo, mobile station sitting outside. He's in HOA, and he's in Centerville, Maryland. ECAR number 21265. Got that one, Al?
Roger.
Okay, Steve, we got you in there good. A nice signal coming in, and I understand that you're in an HOA, making the best of everything you can do. Over.
Roger. It's actually kind of fun this way. When I started out in 1969, I pretty much had the same boat, except I was living in my grandmother's house, and they sort of antenna restrictions. Back she comes, KD2AK.
Very good, Steve. Very good. Well, hey, then you got the system down pat on how to set it up and run everything. So you enjoy HF radio that way. We're going to cut you loose. We got a bunch of other mobile stations trying to check in. 7-3 there, Steve.
7-3. Have a great day. KD2AK clear.
All righty. Now we're looking for mobiles again. Mobile stations to check into ECARS. Come on in.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Well, let's just work this one because we got him. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike in the mobile. K3UFM. Good morning to you.
Hey, good morning. Hey, here's Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm 20 miles west of Cincinnati, Ohio, right on the Ohio-Indiana border. You got a great signal in here today, and I guess there's a lot of mobiles headed towards Xenia today. Over.
Roger, Tom. They're just running right along here today. I know Barney on the previous shift, he had a half a dozen, and we're approaching 1, 2, 3, well, at least 4 or 5 here so far, Tom. You're 20 miles west of Cincinnati, and they got you at a 5 and 8 the last transmission, Tom. Over.
Yeah, okay, well, you're banging in here. You're about 20 over S9, great signal. Yeah, I won't hold you up. I won't be going to Xenia myself. I don't think these old legs can take it anymore. But I've probably been to Hara Arena 35 times in my ham radio career, so I'm about ham-dusted out. Over.
Roger. Well, I'm an old-time ham and weak legs and all that good stuff, and I have never made it out to Xenia. So anyway, you enjoy whatever you got planned for today. Thank you for your check-in. Be safe in the mobile. Clear with Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike in the mobile. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3.
Okay, I think I heard another mobile out there with something like a tango in it. Over.
Kilo 0 Sierra Tango Papa.
Okay, we got 2 stepping on each other. Let's take the one I can hear the best. Sierra Tango Papa. Come on back.
Hey, good morning to you. Thank you for bringing me aboard. I'm going to have to keep this real short because you're in and out, a lot of QSB. So anyway, route number, do you have a route number here, 11012? I think it's 11012. And the name is Stephen. I'm in Louisa, Virginia at the moment. Over.
Did you say the name was Stephen?
Yeah, that's Roger.
Okay, Stephen, very good. Had you at 5 and 9, and where are you at again? Louisiana? Over.
No, Louisa. Louisa, Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Okay, that makes more sense to me. Louisa, Virginia. Very good. I didn't get your prefix, Stephen. Over.
Kilo Zero. It's a 1x3. Kilo Zero, Sierra Tango Papa.
Thank you for your patience there. Kilo Zero, Sierra Tango Papa in the mobile. Stephen, and are you headed to Xenia? Over.
I'm in Virginia. No, I'm headed. My direction now is towards Lowe's. Lowe's. I got to pick up some M6 screw nut and bolts. Over.
Okay. Just heading to Lowe's. So you're a working guy here today, or at least you got a project to do, Roger?
Oh, I have a project. I'm retired. I've been retired for 2 years, and I found more work around the house than I really found in the workplace. Over.
Oh, that sounds excellent. As long as you got something to keep yourself busy, and you'll be just fine and enjoy yourself, that's for sure. Stephen, thanks for taking the time to check in. 7-3 to you.
All right, 7-3, and all the best, and thank you for bringing me aboard. You're doing a fantastic job, but I must say this. I am an amateur forward stroke ham operator. I tinker with everything. Over.
Hey, nothing wrong with tinkering, especially if you tinker with stuff. You know, all of us, we work on stuff now, and we have a great time doing it. Thank you, Stephen. Have a great day. 7-3 to you.
Ciao.
All right, we got another mobile station out there. It was very weak. Another one with the Tango. Mobile station with the Tango. Come on back, please. Okay, Marvin, let's see. Kilo, oh my goodness gracious, Kilo something. I can't read my writing again. Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin, come on back with the prefix and tell us what you're doing. Over. Springhold, I think you said Springhold, New Jersey. Very good. Signal's not real strong, Marvin. I'll take a look at the meter next time around. Where are you headed to today? Over. Hometown, Allentown, Pennsylvania. He's going to a raceway there, Al. Your signal was only about a 5 and 3. Kind of weak there, Marvin, but we got you, and you're in the log. Over. All right, Marvin, you take care. 7-3 to you. Be safe out there. Clear with KA3, Tango Echo Oscar. Marvin, hometown, Allentown. Okay, Al, I think I ran a list here for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope I got you copied in on everything. Over.
Okay, was Marvin mobile?
Yes, Marvin was mobile.
You mean to tell me we have 6 mobiles already?
Yeah, that's right. And we haven't even got anywhere else. There's probably more waiting in the wings, Al. Your turn to try.
All right, no problem. Very good. Hey, this is ECARS. My call sign K3YUB with K3UFM. Who's out there? Any other mobiles? Go.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo.
Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo, I believe. Go ahead.
I'm just testing out, got my rig back and making sure it works. Picked up a new antenna tuner, and I think it's working. So thank you for the QSO, and I appreciate it. Well, how's the signal strength?
I can barely hear you. I missed your name. Give me your name again, please.
The name is Richard. Kilo Echo 2, Kilo Echo, and I'm in Mendham, New Jersey. What's your QTH?
Okay, I'm near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. The signal just as my noise level is high. Jack, you want to say hi?
Good morning, Richard. I got you at a 5 and 9, very strong signal. Good audio on your signal too, Richard. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger that. I went to school, 100 miles north of Pittsburgh in Meadville, PA.
Roger. I've been through Meadville many times on the way to Canada Lake. Over.
Roger that. Conneaut Lake used to be a great resort. I understand they tore everything down, and it's no longer the place it was.
I think that's true. I don't think that the park exists anymore. So it's nothing like it was years ago, that's for sure. Your rig is working fine. I think you got a good test. Enjoy the radio. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for the QSO. I'll say 73.
7-3. Back to you, Al.
Hey, Richard, are you running that new ICOM 7300 MK2?
I'm running ICOM 7300 MK2 at 100 watts.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that radio. I'm running the old 7300. Hey, good luck, Richard. Thanks for the check-in. K3YUB.
K3YZ, thank you for the QSO. 73 and clear.
7-3. Jack, want to say bye?
7-3, Richard.
Okay, any other mobiles? Any other mobiles? Go.
All clear.
You mean to tell me we have 6 mobiles already?
We're just moving right along.
I'll tell you. All right, how about any QRPs? Any QRPs? Go.
Nothing heard, Al.
Well, I'm almost glad. All right, anybody, anywhere. Come on back, suffixes only. We'll try to get you in here. Go.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform, Foxtrot.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Yankee.
3 X-ray.
November 4, Juliet. Tango, Juliet.
3 X-ray.
Tango.
Everybody stand by. This is what I have, Jack. I got a Mike Uniform Foxtrot. I got a COI. I got a Juliet Tango Juliet. I got a 3 X-ray. And the last one I heard had a Tango. Did you get his call?
I heard a Tango, and I heard a Delta Papa Mike, and I thought I heard Cousin Bruce in there, NYP. I think, but I could be wrong.
All right, we'll take these and see what happens. How about Mike Uniform Foxtrot? Go. Come on back with your full call, your name and location. Go.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene. I am Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee at Sims Ford Lake. Home in Huntsville, Alabama. We have 60 degrees here, bright sunny skies. We just got up here to the lake about 30 minutes ago, and I'm planning on staying about a week, so hopefully I'll be talking to you every day from here. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for sharing your time running the net. Again, it's KN4 in the U.S., Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, June in Winchester, Tennessee, Portable 4. Thanks so much, and God bless. 73.
Okay, was that a Kilo Echo 4, Tom? Go ahead.
Kilo November 4.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Very good, Tom. I got you at about a 5 and 5, and I want to thank you for your check-in. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Gene. Nice to hear you this morning. Got you also at a 5 and 5. 5 and 5. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Enjoy the radio. Over. Maybe you didn't copy me, Al.
KN4MUF, did you copy K3UFM?
Copy now, yes. This is KN4MUF. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Gene, you have yourself a great day. Thanks for your check-in, Gene. 7-3.
Roger, 73. God bless.
I thought his name was Tom.
Maybe I wrote it wrong?
I don't know, but QRZ says Tom. All right, we'll move along. Holy smokes, there's that guy down there in West Virginia. And how's Benny? COI, go ahead.
Good morning, Alan Jack. Yeah, Benny, he's crashed out here in my lap right now. I think he's already had a pretty busy morning, so he's about ready for his morning nap. Anyway, so that's the way it goes when you get older. But anyway, boy, mobiles, all these mobiles, it's like the ECARS founding in 1968. as a service net to mobiles, and it just kind of brings back that traffic with all the people headed to Xenia and other places. That seems to be back in nostalgic times there. Now, back to you, KC8CY.
Okay, very good. Yeah. I think so too. Gee whiz. Doggone, Ted, you sound terrific. You got a 5.9 signal today and all that sort of thing. Jack, want to say hi?
Of course. Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in this morning. You got your new pal next to you there, Benny, and that's a good way to start the day, that's for sure. I could be ready for a nap at any time now, too, so I'll have to hang in there for at least another 30 minutes, and then it's my turn to nap, Ted. Over.
Oh, yeah. Naps are a great thing. I find them very refreshing. But right now, my nap times sort of coincide with Benny's nap times, because he seems to always need something, and you always want to be on the lookout for when he needs to go out. You don't want to miss that. If he wants to go out, you don't want to miss that. Trust me, with a puppy, you always want to make that trip. Anyway, y'all, heck of a half the shift's gone, and you're just now finishing up with the mobiles, and I guess I better not hold it. You guys are just too popular today. But anyway, I hope you get some donuts, Jack, and Al, I hope you get some rest. KC8CY.
Okay, very good. Hey, Jack, he knows about donuts. You hear that?
Yeah, that's for sure. They may be a little late today because the wife is busy today, so I'm not sure if I'm going to get the donuts, but I made sure we have some good jam, some cherry jam, and we'll spread that on some toast if we have to fill in for that, Ted. Over.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to root around in there and find out what I can scrounge around for anyway. I don't have any donuts either. I'd like to have some donuts. We found some of those lemon-filled ones that boy, those are good. The Krispy Kreme used to make the best of them, but can't find those around here anymore. So some other store there, another grocery store has them every now and then, but I like to get them when they're there. Boys, have a good day. KC8CY.
All right, Ted, very good. Doggone it. You must be a good guy if you like donuts, I'll tell you. Anyway, you take care of Best 7-3 and give Benny a little hug there from us. All right, we're going to move along. How about Julia Tango? Julia, come on back. Full call name, location. I think I know who you are. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on ECARS there. Yeah, this is November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet. JT, Juliet Tango. Down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here on the battlefield down here. Hey, I just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody. I tell you, sound like you got a real good net there going. It's almost a mobile net there, almost there this morning there, the way it sounds right there. And my ticket number is 40384. 40384. I'm a lifetime number on here, so I just want to say hello there. Hope everybody's doing well there. Anybody out there traveling, be safe out there too there. And that's about it. And boy, JTJ, back to net.
Okay, boy, JT, you're solid 5.9 signal. Beautiful signal today. Well, as usual, I always hear you really well. You sound fantastic. Jack, want to say hi, JT?
I sure do. Good morning, JT. Thanks for stopping in on a Thursday morning to say hi to us. You're banging in here also at a 5 and 9. What a great signal coming in. What do you got plans for today? Over?
No, I ain't got too much plans there. Sitting here playing with the amateur radio right here. Gotta go pick my dogs up there at 11:30. You look on my QRZ page there, my two little Yorkies right there. I carried both of them to the groomer this morning, but both of them got to get a haircut this morning, so kind of miss them there. Hey, the house is too quiet without them there. But I was supposed to pick them up around 11:30 this morning, so everything be back to normal there. And I need to mow some grass, but I don't know if I'm going to do it today or tomorrow there. It'll be one or the other there. And we'll talk to you later. And for JTJ.
All righty, JT. I'm looking at them on the web. Very nice, very nice. I need a haircut too, but I just kept running into things that threw my schedule off. So I'm into next week already. Oh well, whatever. We got your 40384 in the log, and thank you very much for stopping in here on a Thursday. Hope to catch you next week, JT. 7-3, back to you, Al.
Okay, JT, you take care. Best 7-3. We'll catch you again next weekend, or next week, I hope anyway. You be well. All right, gonna move along. Hey, 3X-Ray, come on in here and give us your full call. Your name and your location. Go.
W3WKD.
All right. Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, Barry here in the southeastern part of the state. We did get a third of an inch of rain last night with a little bit of lightning, so we needed that rain. Hopefully we'll get some more. Working from home today and contributing to everybody's Social Security. Back to you.
Boy, that's for sure. I hope everybody keeps on working so we can keep that Social Security going, Barry. Hey, you're doing good. I got a 5, 5, and 6 on you. And, hey, really appreciate you check in. Jack, say hi.
Good morning, Barry. Thank you for being here on a work day. And we always appreciate you having time to squeeze us in there. And you're pushing close to 5 and 9. 5 and 9, Barry. Over.
All right, you're doing the same here, Jack. Very good. Okay, 30857 on the life roster. Thank you, gentlemen, for picking me up, and I'll let you get on with the list. Take care. KD3X, clear for listening.
Did he sign?
Yes, he did. Back to you, Al.
He faded out on me there. I think we're WKD standby, by the way. Tango, Tango, go.
Station with the Tango, Tango. Come on in.
With a Tango Golf Yankee.
Try that, Al. Tango Golf Yankee.
Tango Golf Yankee, go.
Well, hi, Al and Jack. I just wanted to say hi to my favorite guys here on ECARS. This is Lon, Lima Oscar November over here in Johnstown. Just wanted to say hello, and I'll duck out since you guys are really busy this morning. 7-3 to both of you. I'm glad to hear Al and Jack today. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Oh, good to hear you too also, man. I'll tell you what, it just wouldn't be the same without you. Right, Jack?
Absolutely. We always got time to work you in there, Lon. Thank you very much for your patience. Got you at a 5 and 8 this morning. Nice signal coming in. I hope you're going to have a nice day over there at Johnstown.
Just trying to stay dry, and I'm working on the mesh core system. So, 7-3 to you guys. God bless. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee going that way.
7-3, Lon. You take care and best 7-3. You be well now. Jack, you want to give Delta Papa Mike a call?
Delta Papa Mike. This is K3 UFM. Good morning to you. Boy, I missed the whole beginning there. Delta Papa Mike, I heard that you said you had rain that you finally needed, but I missed your prefix and the name and the location. Al, did you have any better copy? Over?
I have no copy on them, good.
All right, Delta Papa Mike, neither one of us had some copy. Please try it again. I'll put the preamp on and see if we can get the prefix to your call sign, your name and location. Over?
Okay, sorry about that. Call Whiskey 1. My ECARS number is 10501. 10501.
Roger, with the preamp on, I got you about a 4 About a 4 and 2. About a 4 and 2. Whiskey 1, Delta Papa Mike. Dan, 50 miles west of Boston. ECAR number 10501. I think I got that. Is that a QSL, Dan? Over? Very good, very good. Rough copy, but we got you in the log there. I'm not going to hold it with you because the signal was pretty weak. Thank you for your patience here. We got you in there. You have yourself a great day. 7-3, Dan. Okay, Al, that was a tough one, but I think I got everything for the log. Over?
Okay, I got everything for the log. 7-3, Dan, you be well now, okay? Hey, Jack, I thought you said NYP. Is that Cousin Bruce? I hope I could copy him. Go ahead, NYP.
I think I was wrong now, so now looking at the list. Over?
Okay, well, we'll skip over. Holy smokes, we got that DX station. Terry in there. WKD, go.
Hey, good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD. Didn't mean to jump in there, but I came downstairs, turned the reg on, and I heard you say, give us your full name and your call. And I thought, oh, I just got it at the right moment. So, sorry about that. Everything's going okay here. We hope to see you guys tomorrow at the luncheon. Jack, Sean needs one more contact to become a breeze shooter, and I thought perhaps you had a breeze shooter number there. You've worked him a number of times, and you guys could work, and you could give him your breeze shooter number, and he'll be all set. I was able to work him from my station here, but I had to use 500 watts to get over that hill in Wexford. So anyway, we can talk about that tomorrow. Anyway, Al, good to hear you guys on K3YUB and K3UFM, W3WKD.
What's his call sign? Go ahead.
Let's see, it's Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Kilo Uniform. It's a bit of a tongue twister, KD3CKU.
Yeah, it is. Was that on 10 meters?
Yeah, you got to work him on 10 meters, and he needs your breeze shooter number, and just needs one more contact. He was on there after the net making contacts, and I happened to hear him looking for a contact, and there was somebody being a lid and was putting a carrier on the frequency. So I sent him a message on Facebook, and I said, move up to 28,490. And I said, I'll turn my amplifier on. And I said, I'll work you. So we did it that way. And the lid didn't know we were moving. So there you go. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Okay. We'll check that out anyway. Good. Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there this morning. I do not have a breeze shooter numbers. Nothing here. Is anybody going to be on 10 meter AM tonight? Terry, take it over there to you. Over.
Well, I was planning to be on. This wouldn't happen to be old tube night, would it, Jack?
No, this will be good, and I will be there. I will be there tonight on 10 meters. Al, back over to your way.
If I don't fall asleep, I'll be on there too. Hey, Terry, take care. Talk to you tonight, all right?
Okay. Catch up with you guys later. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD, clear.
All righty, very good. You be well there, and we'll catch you tonight. This is ECARS, my call sign, K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Suffix is only go.
November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Let's stand by. I have ZCH, I have NU3Q. I have Romeo Whiskey Charlie, and I have I think a Kilo Yankee. We'll try these. Another DX station. Holy smokes, it's N3ZCH. I know that guy. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Al and Jack. This is N3 Zulu Charlie Hotel down here in cold and wet Pittsburgh. Just wanted to say hello to you guys. I got a tremendous noise level here. I don't know where it's coming from. It may just be atmospheric. But I did not want this week to go by without me checking in and saying hello to you guys. Over.
Well, doggone it, it's always good to hear you, Ricky. How you feeling? Everything okay?
Got a little bit of problems here with the XYL here, but we're getting them ironed out here. She's falling quite a few times here. Had to get the fire department here to get her up. My days of picking up anything is over, so we're going to get that fixed and resolved, and hopefully that'll put an end to that.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I hope she's okay. Wow. That's rough. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ricky. Well, we missed you a couple times there, and I'm glad you're here with us this morning. And you're just strong as all get out at 5 and 9. Sorry to hear about your wife there. I hope you get that remedied real soon, Ricky. Over.
There, Ricky?
You know, I didn't hear. I just knew he was there, but I couldn't get anything through the noise here. Over.
I think you got to yell louder.
Hey, Ricky, you take care. And we'll catch up to you soon, Ricky. 7-3.
Roger. Listen, guys, you have a good, safe week here. This is November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel, saying 7-3.
Hey, before you go, we get to see you at Breeze Shooters.
Oh, you better believe it.
Okay, I don't think I'll have a table this year. I think I'm just going to roam around, maybe spend $5. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, I go up there, buy a ticket, like they say, make a donation, and I'm going to find a place to sit.
There you go. 7-3, you take care. And we'll catch you again soon. You be well now, and we'll be praying for your wife there. Okay, we're going to move along. How about NU3Q? I know that guy. Go ahead, Bob.
K3UFM, K3YEB, NU3Q. Good morning, Ricky, by the way. How you guys doing this morning?
Doing okay. Your signal's down a little bit. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, it's still not too bad. Good morning, Bob. Got you at least a 5-6, about a 5 and 6, Bob. How's work schedule today? Over?
Hectic as always. Hi.
And any races coming up that you'll be involved in?
Nope. I'm calm until September, so.
There you go. That'll give you a little break anyway. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Bob, it's good to hear you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, Al. How you doing?
Not too bad. My legs are killing me like they always do, and it's a common problem Jack and I have with legs that hurt all the time. So I've been to a doctor and all that, so I can still walk, and I'm happy about that. Good.
That sounds good. I'm glad everything's going okay with you there. Otherwise, so yeah, like it's a little problematic at times, but anyway, glad you guys are doing well there. So anyway, take care. 73. I'll let you move on to some other stations there.
Okay, 73. Take care. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Bob. Thanks for being here this morning.
Okay, guys, take care.
Okay, we'll say 7-3 to Bob. How about Romeo Whiskey Charlie, I think it is. Go.
Good morning. My name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. My call sign is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Just want to check in, say hello. I'd like to thank you guys for picking me up here in Binghamton. We're about 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York. And here in Binghamton, it's cold and rainy. We had a cold and rainy spring so far. It's going to continue to be that way. And I'm going to go out on the limb and predict that it's going to be a cold and rainy summer. We're going to listen out. 73, and again, thank you for picking me up. Over.
Okay, Ron, very good. Hey, I think your prediction is right on. I think you're absolutely right. It's going to be cold and rainy. Jack, say hi to Ron.
Good morning, Ron from Binghamton. Your good 5 and 9 signal here. I think you're a little bit close to the microphone. You're driving it just a little bit too hard, Ron. No problem. We can understand everything, but it just sounded that way. Al, what do you think? Over?
Same here. A little bit muffled there. Just want to let you know about that, okay?
Yep, 73. Thank you.
7-3, Ron.
Nice of you to check in, Ron. You take care. Jack, I thought I heard a Kilo Yankee. Did you?
I don't think I did, but let's go ahead and call for it.
Okay, we have a Kilo Yankee out there. Go.
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey.
No copy.
I hear a Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee. This is K3UFM, over.
My call again is Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey is the last letter, whiskey, over.
QSL, Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Yankee Whiskey. We got it. The name here is Jack. I'm 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, over.
I'm in Stowe, Ohio, and I'm running QLC about 6 watts on an FT 3 walk, over.
I had no copy that time. I could hear your voice, but I couldn't pull it out. I know you said you're QRP. Try the location again. Location only, over.
Stowe, Ohio. That's Sierra Tango Oscar Whiskey. Stowe, Ohio, over.
Okay, I got your location as Show, Ohio. Let's try the name now. Name only, please.
Stowe, Ohio.
All right, John, Stowe, Ohio. John in Stowe, Ohio. We got you. Al, what you got? Over.
I could barely copy him, but I did hear Stowe, Ohio. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, John, we got you in there. How many watts are you running? How many watts? Over.
6 watts. 06 watts.
6 watt QRP station from Stowe, Ohio. Very good, John. We got you in the log, over.
Well, very good. Thank you for that. And just to report, I've got about 44 degrees here in Stowe and light rain, over.
About 44 degrees. Well, we're only about 48 degrees here and going to go up to about 50 degrees here in 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, John, over.
Someone was talking about a cold to cool summer, and that could be what's happening, over.
I heard you talking about a cool summer, and that's about all. Copy was very, very, very difficult, John. I thank you for taking your time to check in with us this morning. You have yourself a great day, and hopefully we'll get to check in with you and when the conditions are a little bit better. Al, I need a drink of water. KCAKYWQRP 73 from K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Yeah, you go get your drink of water there. Boy, we're up to 20 check-ins. Let's see who else is out there. We're going to call for anybody, anywhere. Give me your suffix only and spread them out. Go.
Radio November. Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Oh my, let's see. I got a Radio November and I have a station with a Juliet, so we're going to take Radio November. I think I know that guy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo November, Kevin in Ross Township. Hope you and Jack are doing well. I know you weren't on the net last week. Jack did a wonderful job filling in for you. So that's all. Just wanted to say hello and hope to see you tomorrow at the luncheon. Over.
Oh yeah, well, I'll be there. And yeah, I'll be there. I should be anyway. Although John, my buddy, my neighbor here, he will not be here, and he's not feeling too well. But I'll be there. But good to hear you, Kevin. Doggone it. I really like it when locals check in. I really like that. You know, all that sort of thing. front of my 7300 today. It seems to be working okay. Wonder if you could tell me, is my audio okay, Kevin? Go ahead, since we're so close.
Oh, Al, it sounds beautiful. The power's good. I have you 20 over 9 with good audio, and nothing bad to say. I'm on my old 746 this morning. I got it out, so just wanted to give a little workout.
I'll tell you what, I used to have a 746 Pro, and to this day, I'm sorry I sold it. Really sorry I sold it. I love that radio. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I like this radio a lot. You know, I switch between this and a 7300 and an FTD X10, but for some reason I keep coming back to this one.
Yep. I had a chance to buy an FTD X10, but I haven't done it. I'm interested in a Kenwood 590 SG if I can find a used one. I don't like to spend full money for a new one. Go ahead.
Oh, I understand that 100%. And it's funny that you mentioned that. A 590 is may very well be my next radio as well.
I like that 590 SG. You're not spending a ton of money, especially if you can get it used. Jack, you back there? Go ahead. Say hi to Kevin.
Roger. I had water right behind me. Good morning, Kevin. Good to hear you in there this morning. The 746 sounds really good, and we'll be at the luncheon. Bernie will be there, and I think Mike is still on the list. So Bernie's going to pick up Mike and Butler and then shoot down and get me, and we'll be down there for lunch. Looking forward to it. You're a good 10 over 9 here. Really strong signal. And, you know, Kevin, maybe what I ought to do is take one of these old Kenwoods and slap a label over the model number and tell Al it's a 590 SG and see if I can get away with it, Kevin. Over.
Well, you know what? The Kenwoods have a certain quality to their audio. You can kind of always tell when somebody's on a Kenwood. I know a couple of years ago I was running my old TS 530 and just chatting with a guy, and he asked me, he said, "Are you on a Kenwood?" I said, "I sure am."
Roger. Yeah, it's amazing how they all have a nice audio quality to them, and you don't need anything special to get it either. So that's really, really good. Kevin, you take care. And Al, the one that you missed there that's on the list is IQJ, which is Dawn. 7-3, Kevin, I'll see you tomorrow. Over.
Very good, Jack. You take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. KC3RN back to net.
Thank you, Kevin. You take care. Best 7-3. We'll have an eyeball tomorrow. Jack, you want to give IQJ a call?
Sure. Good morning, Don. IQJ, K3UFM.
Hey, K3UFM in the group, WB3IQJ. Good morning to you. Good morning to Al down there, K3YUB. So we have 50 degrees here in Thompsontown, packing up the bags, getting ready to head out. Nance and I are heading for Dayton later this afternoon. I think we're going to stay over somewhere out your neck of the woods, or maybe somewhere inside Ohio, and then head on down tomorrow. So we're expecting to have big storm behind us. I don't have to worry about any more of that. I'm going to travel out there. How's the signal this morning, Jack? WB3IQJ, back to you.
Really nice, Don. WB3IQJ, K3UFM, 5.8, and bouncing a little bit harder at times. So signal is excellent. You and Nancy make sure you have a very nice, safe trip out there. I would suggest if you got the energy, get out of Pennsylvania and get into Ohio. It'll make the trip much more enjoyable when you get when you do that. Dawn, over.
Yeah, well, that's what I kind of figured. I thought maybe if we leave here around 4 o'clock, that'll get us out here around dark, somewhere about the middle of Ohio, get a good night's sleep somewhere, and then we can head on. She's got a lot of health issues, so I don't want to push it all in one day. I mean, we could do it, but then she's really pushed till we get to where we need to be. So this way we'll have a little more time to spend and just enjoy the scenery on the way out. So again, good morning to Al down here. Al, I'm copying you at about a 5.7. Jack, you're 5.9 plus here. You always have a really nice signal into my QPH. Go ahead.
There was a pause there, Don. I'll have to yell out at Al. I don't think he heard you with the noise level and the signal. That last transmission, you dropped from a solid 5.8 to a solid 5.3. The bottom fell out on it. And you're right. Last night, we did not get the bad storms here. They had some north of me and some south of me, but I was okay. But by goodness, running up and down the coast there, the lightning strikes were all over the map. So I'm sure glad all of that is out of here to get out of the way of everybody going to Xenia. Don, 7-3 to you. You guys have a safe trip. Al, make any comments because Don does have you. And I'm back over to you. Over.
Okay, well, I get a very, very weak copy on Don, and it's hard for me to understand him, but I hope he copies me. I'm running about 300 watts here. That's about it. And I'm watching my internet to see if it craps out on me. I'll be installing a new coax pretty soon outside. Don, 7-3, you take care, and you be well, okay?
Yeah, Roger. You guys have a blessed day, both of you, and good weekend. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
Okay, very good, Don. Good to hear you. Hey, our time is almost up, but I'm going to make one call if you don't mind. NYP, are you there?
NYP, Bruce, NYP, over. Nothing heard, Al. At this point, I'll thank everybody at ECARS for listening to us and checking in. Hope we got everybody the best we could. Al, thank you as always for letting me help you out. I think I'm on the way for coffee, and I'm going to have to settle for cookies and toast with jam on it this morning, Al. Over.
Run out of cookies. I have some chocolate chip over here.
Got some raisin oatmeal with cranberry in them. Over.
Oh my goodness, that sounds really good. Around 1 o'clock, we're going to have a little party here. 3 of us, my wife, myself, and a good friend of my wife who was in our wedding party 50 years ago. We all have birthdays around the same time, so we're going to be celebrating 3 birthdays at 1 o'clock. Jack, go ahead.
Well, doggone it, that's very, very nice. I'm glad that you'll be able to do that, Al. But it's going to be an indoor party, though. Over.
Roger. It's not only chilly out there, it's a little wet out there. Good.
That's for sure. Well, you take care and have a great party. I'll let you turn it over to Ed. Over.
Roger. WB1CEI, we had a good session here. I hope you're there to take over. Here's K3YUB. Go.
WB1CEI, K3UFM. Are you there, Ed? Over. I wonder if he just can't hear us, Al. Over.
I heard some kind of a click like on a microphone, and then I heard about a syllable of something, then that was it. Go ahead.
WB1CEI, K3UFM. Any ECAR member out there that would like to try to call Ed for us and have him take over, please chime in. Over.
I'll tell you what, Jack, I cannot stick around. I've got something to do here. So I'm going to have to kiss off on this one, K3YUB.
He's there. Okay, Ed, it's all yours, my friend. Hope everything is okay. And how's the weather up there, Ed? Over.
Being there, Al. And Jack, and have a good holiday. If I don't talk to you before, there it's gonna be a nice weekend up here. We're 58 degrees here now, and the sun is trying to come out. We had rain this morning. It's supposed to have more rain this afternoon, but it's going to warm up for the weekend. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a great holiday.
All right, Ed, very good. It was a busy day with mobile stations, Ed. Busy day with mobile stations. People traveling out to Xenia. You have a good shift and have a great holiday, and always good to say hi to you. 7-3, K3UFM will be clear.
Okay, yeah, a lot of guys are heading out today for today. All right, now, and Jack, take care. Have a good weekend. Thanks for being here.
73.
73, guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echolandia, here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are. 56 degrees here right now. Well, the sun is trying to come out. We had some rain early this morning, and we got more rain coming in this afternoon and this evening. Then a little bit of rain tomorrow. But the weekend, Saturday and Sunday, is going to be real nice. It's going to be up in the high 60s, low 70s. So good weather is finally on its way. Grass is growing like a weed. All right, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct-to-net. All transmission should go through net control. We have a website at 7255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not have to be a member to check in. That's it. But take a look at our website to give you all the information if you want to become a member. Everybody is welcome, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRP, portables, or any emergency traffic. Any of them out there? Take any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Romeo Kilo, Jeff, come on board.
Ed, good morning. This is Jim, Juliet, India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Hey, I mowed my lawn yesterday because of the rain we're having today and tomorrow, so I think I'm ahead of the game, buddy. Over.
Well, I mowed mine. Let's see, what's today? Today, George, I did mine Tuesday, so I'm going to be due probably tomorrow or Friday or Saturday. Probably nice Saturday. Nice weekend. We have a nice weekend coming up, Jim. We've had a lot of rain here. Grass is growing like weed. I mowed mine out of 5 or 6 times per day. Really lucky. Probably that fertilizer this spring. Put some fertilizer on it. It's been growing a little bit too fast for me. Thanks to hearing you, Jim. Good sticking. I hope you have a nice holiday weekend coming up.
Okay, Ed. Hey, again, thanks for picking me up. It's the band is up and down today, as you probably know. So, hey, I hope you have a great day today with running the net, and thanks a lot for picking me up. 7-3 to you, Ed. Take care. Over.
Okay, Jim. Very good. Yeah, the band has been terrible lately. I've been up and down sometimes. I didn't hear anybody last weekend. We had 4, 5, 6. That's all I had last Saturday. The band has been terrible. We've got a good segment, 5, 6, 5, 7, Jim. It's a good day out there. So this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echolandia. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Good morning, Ed. Now we're overcast, rain showers, 49 degrees, and starting tomorrow, we go up into summer-like temperatures. Over.
All right, same weather here. We had a little bit of rain this morning. The rain hard last night there for a while. I guess I woke up and heard it during the rain. And it's going to rain later on this afternoon, right on into the early evening. They start to clear up. Might get a little rain tomorrow, but Saturday and Sunday looks like we're going to have some good weather. It's going to be up in the 70s or also 80s degrees. We shall see here. Now you're running about a 5.5 down here, Jerry. The band is up and down, in and out, and all that. Good to hear you, Jerry.
Roger, Ed, you're running about a 5.7 up here, and I just turned the power all the way up. I was in the amplifier mode drive, so it should have gone up. Over.
Yeah, that's the same thing. You're still hanging right there at 5 and 6. Nice audio. Sounding good as usual. Hey, take care. We'll see you later on tonight. I had a meeting last night. That's why I missed the crackers. I didn't get home. Had a radio meeting. I'll be there tonight. Have a good day, Jerry. Be safe.
Roger. We had the same thing, so we didn't get back in time either. And Susie again, 7-3.
73. Stay dry, and hopefully it's going to be nice for you this weekend. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, how's everything up in New Hampshire?
Very good here, Ed. Thank you. Overcast and cold. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf ECARS number here. 10405, Roger.
10405 up there in New Hampshire. Joe, yeah, we're 56 right now. We were down to 45 this morning. It was rained last night, rained early this morning. And the sun is trying to come out, but I guess we're going to get more rain coming in this afternoon according to weather. Thanks for coming aboard, Joe. The band isn't very great. It's been terrible lately, so as you know. Have a good holiday. If we don't talk to you before, Joe, be safe up there. Take care. Hope you get some sunshine.
All right, Ed. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Have yourself a great day and a good rest of your shift. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1, NJ2US clear.
Yeah, they hear you, Joe. Good to hear you. Great signal as usual down here. You're running about a 5-6 or so. The band is trying to wake up. So thanks a lot, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1 listening for any station.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Montfort.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. WB3IQJ here. Good signal this morning into central Pennsylvania where the sun is finally shining. We had those big thunderstorms, a lot of electricity last night in the air, but things have cleared out. Things are looking pretty good, and as I told the guys earlier, Nance and I are getting ready to head off to Dayton here this afternoon. So just thought I'd sit in the radio room and play your radio, so it's time to go. So back to you, Ed.
What's the name there?
John, Delta Oscar November. Number's 360037 for life if you need it.
Okay, good. I'm the first one, right? Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure there's quite a few guys that Logie W82AXD, he's already out there. I think Jim, K1MQ, I think he's heading out there. A lot of traffic on the road going out. Quite a few of our guys that talked to were on the way out there early there. So have a good trip out there. Hope the weather will be nice. We're here for the weekend up into the 70s and it'll be below 80s. Saturday and Sunday. So hope the weather will be nice for you out there for the weekend. Have a good day and enjoy the old hand fest, right? I didn't know. I probably won't get out again. I was out there several years ago. I was down at the old hands down to O'Hara there. I haven't never been to the new one. Have a good trip out. Drive safe and take care. And maybe you'll come back with a new goodie.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We were a couple weeks ago, and we're actually staying in the same place where KA1MQ and Kilowatt Echo the Delta Bravo are staying. We guess we got some plans to go out and eat and whatever. So kind of looking forward to getting out there and just hanging out for a little bit, getting away from the craziness around here. You take care, my friend. Have a blessed day. WB3IQJ. Back to next.
Yeah, okay, Don. Yeah, I talked to Jimmy yesterday morning on the radio. He's down in Pennsylvania from up north there, and he's heading out there. So he's going to be he's going to have the banner out there. Thanks a lot, Don. Drive safe and have a good time out there at the Hampton. Hope it doesn't do any rain. It's let rain. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Okay, thank you, Ed. WB1 CEI and ECARS KB30XJ here. Good morning. 48 degrees here in the outskirts of Trout Run. Kind of cloudy this morning. Kind of damp outside there. Rain last night. Had some thunderstorms. Anyhow, just thought we'd check in and say good morning. And have a good day there, Ed. Thanks for getting me in there. WB1 CEI, KB30XJ.
KB30XJ, WB1CEI. All right, Paul, very good. We had a little rain early this morning. It's going to rain later on this afternoon and tonight. And, we got a nice weekend coming up for the holidays now. Take care. Thanks, Paul. Have a good day.
73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, any relay.
W1CPO.
The Whiskey 1 station, come back?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Charlie Victor Oscar.
Yeah, I didn't get the call. The band dropped out. Whiskey 1, what's this?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Charlie Victor Oscar, QRP.
Now, that QRP, does anybody copy that QRP station? QRP, try it again there. You're right down in the noise.
Okay, this is Whiskey 1, Charlie Victor Oscar. Whiskey 1, Charlie Victor Oscar, QRP, over.
Okay, got that. Whiskey 1, Charlie Victor Oscar. On board.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to say good morning and hello to my friend Paul in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, if he's still listening. You are 5x8 in Holden, Massachusetts, over.
Holden, Massachusetts. What's the name there?
Name is John. The name is John, and let's see, the ECARS number is 10606, over.
10606. Okay, John, up there in Massachusetts. How's your weather up there?
It's rainy, but a welcome rain, over.
Yeah, we had rain early this morning. We're going to get more rain this afternoon. The sun is trying to come through, but I guess rain's going to rain later on today. Yeah, thanks for coming aboard. You're about a 4-4 there with the QRP there. Your signal came up. So have a great weekend. Be safe. Have a nice holiday. Thanks for coming aboard.
Yeah, thank you. And 73, W1CV, clear.
W1CV, okay, John. Good second. Signal came right back up again. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie. F. Wendy, looking for chicken. Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. Good morning. I was in the other room and I heard somebody earlier with the call with the ECARS number right after mine, which is 10500, and that person was 01, and I didn't get a chance to catch up, but I thought now you got them both, over.
Okay.
Sorry, his name is Joe, and I'm in Covington, Mass. Western Mass, overcast, drizzle, and not very warm, over.
Okay, Joe, up there in Western Mass, yeah, I got you. And we're down here in Northwest, I'm down here in the southern end of Berkshire. That's water where we are, 57 degrees here. Lighting up pretty good. It's supposed to rain later on. We had rain last night, rain this morning early a little bit. And we got rain coming this afternoon and then this evening. But the weekend looks good, Joe, for holiday.
Well, that'll be nice. Yeah, I have 57 here, and I got 2/10 of an inch yesterday and overnight. So not much. A couple days before, we got a half. So we're not as bad off as a lot of other people, over.
Yeah, there's a lot of places to watch the weather for. There's a lot of drought. We've got plenty of rain down here. On the other end of Berkshire, we've got way a lot of rain. The grass, I can't keep up with it. Every time they mow it, it rains and the sun comes out. I can almost watch it. I've mowed along 6 times already this year. The grass is looking good this year. It'll keep me busy for a while. Thanks for coming in, Joe. Have a good weekend.
73 to you. Have a good weekend.
73. Good holiday coming up, hopefully. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie F. Wendy. Any station anywhere. X, come on aboard.
All right.
Yeah, I picked up a couple this morning, Barry. You going out or not? Been out there before? I was out there about, before COVID, so probably 5-6 years ago. I was still down the O'Hare, the original place. So I've never been to the new one. And now I'm too old to drive. I sort of put a few guys here going out. There's a bunch on the radio today. ways out there. It's probably, I went out there, when I went out there, it's a day and a half drive out there. That was a long way. So I'll never make it back again. But I talked to a lot of guys, they're going, Jim K, M2, he's our head one here, he's on his way out. He'll be out there, right? I guess he's on his way out there today. All right, Barry, thanks for coming aboard. Have a great day. Have a nice holiday. It's going to be pretty nice, so enjoy the good weather, hopefully. Appreciate that. Thanks very much. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
Alpha, 82. Alpha.
This is Gary in Buffalo, New York. You're coming in about 5'8" into Buffalo. Could I have your call letters again, please?
Yes, sir, Barry. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1, CER.
No, I wasn't able to get that. Could you repeat it?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Got it. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo in.
Charlie Echo Italy, right. Come on in.
I'm sorry, repeat?
Yes, come on board.
Yeah, I'm getting some interference here, so I'm going to move along. Like I said, you're about 5'8" into Buffalo. Good, strong signal. 73.
Yes, you're running 5'7", 5'8", too, Gary. Have a great weekend. Have a nice holiday. Hope the weather will be nice out there for you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in for the service. Anybody anywhere. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere. I got a Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima something. Come on in. Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima. Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Station. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. Mobile, 6, portable. Station 9, sir. Here. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. They're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, uniform.
Uniform Lima, come on in.
Yeah, all right. Sorry about that. This probably sounds a little better since I put some fire in the wire. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. Member number 30872. How you doing today?
30872. Phil, got a good copy on you there. What's the location? What's your location?
You're fading out on me there. Maybe the bands will come back. Yeah, let's see here. Forgot where I was at here. Yeah, I'm in Maryland, and it's 58 degrees. I think it's going to go up to like 60 something today. Not real warm, but sunny day.
Okay, Phil, very good. Well, I got a nice copy on here. He's running 5.8 to 5.9 up into northwest Connecticut and Berkshire. And it's going to be it's going to be a good weekend. The rain is going to rain this afternoon tonight, and the weekend is supposed to turn nice, be up into the 70s. How's your weather down in Maryland?
Oh, it's doing good. Yeah, I think it's going to be a nice weekend here also. It's sunny today after the rainy day yesterday. I think they're talking about 60, maybe 64, 65 degrees today, but I'll take it. Can I get your complete call sign? I got Whiskey 1, but that's all I could hear.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI. QSL?
All right, so I copied Whiskey Bravo 1, Delta Echo India. Is that QSL?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo CEI. Okay, so.
Well, I think I just lost you there. I think the band just washed out on me. But you have a good day. Appreciate you running the net, man. I know it's kind of difficult right now. 7-3.
73, Phil. Appreciate you being here. Good trying anyway. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Find aboard.
Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP.
Alpha India 1 station, come on in.
Yeah, it's called Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. ECARS is 103.1, David Jeff, Juliet Echo, Florida.
Okay, Jeff, 103.11, yeah, the band is terrible this morning. It's up and down, but I got you about a 5.5. How's your weather up north there?
Well, it's crappy, just like it is in your place up. I'm running quarter of a watt this morning, so I'm pushing a little bit more power than usual.
Yeah, well, for a quarter of a watt, I got you about a 3 or 4. What's your weather like up there? Yeah, same here. We had a little bit of rain this morning. We had rain last night, a little bit this morning. And right now, well, partial sunshine, a little bit of sun up there, but we get rain coming in again this afternoon again. Thanks for coming in, Jeff. Come back for a quarter of a watt. You're doing good. Have a nice holiday, okay? Thanks for being here.
Yeah, you too.
73. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody, anywhere. You got a little RF or you got a little off frequency there. Come on, try it again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, station, mobile, 6, portable. Any relays on any station, anywhere. Come on in. The Juliet Bravo station, come on board. Okay, you sound like you got a little RF on there, but I got you up there not there. How's your weather up north there?
Well, it's overcast and it's kind of windy and has a lot of wind.
Yeah, same thing down here. I'm down here in the southern end of the Berkshires. Remember, it's 54 degrees down here and a partial sunshine, a little bit, but it's going to cloud up and rain later this afternoon. We had a little rain last night. We don't need any more rain. We've had plenty. Now, what was the name there?
Yeah, Julia India White.
All right, Dan, very good. Hey, have a good holiday. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And we'll look forward to talking to you again when the conditions are a little better.
Okay, 7-3. All the best to you, bro.
73. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
So, what? Like November?
Try that again.
So, what? Like November.
Hey, Skipper, how you doing? Come on in.
Good, eh? Good year and most critical water. 60 degrees right now over the
Yeah, okay, Skip, very good. We had rain, heavy rain. I woke up there tonight. I heard it raining pretty hard there during the night. And right now, well, there's a little bit of sunshine out there right now. They're talking rain here this afternoon, heavy rain this afternoon, right on into the evening. And we don't need any rain down here. We've had plenty of rain. I can't keep up with a doggone lawn. I mowed it. I mowed it 6-7 times already this year. The grass is just like a carpet out there. Boy, I never had it so good. And the flowers are all up, and the trees are all budded out. Everything's looking good down this way now, Skip. You're running about a 5.5, 5.6 here. Alright, man, it's terrible this week. Hey, I'll talk to you tonight, Skip. Things will be better up on 80, hopefully. Have a great day out there, and we've got a nice weekend coming up, so we'll be into this mid-70s. We shall see. See you later tonight, Skip.
Alright, it's 73. Nice chatting with you. It's okay. K1, WMA, and we're clear.
73, thank you for coming aboard, Skip. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service to anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile, portable, for any relays. N1JXQ. JXQ again, come on in.
Yeah, good morning there. I heard Skip was out just before me there. Saying hi to Skip. Anyway, today I've been working on moving my log splitter around. And it's not an easy job to do because I have a trailer hitch. I could move it around the car a little bit, but where I want to place it, I've been using a 100-foot rope and a couple long, and several of the trees around our driveway. I'm trying to position the log splitter just perfect so I can get my cord of wood delivered, and it'll be easy enough to stack it underneath the front porch. So anyway, that's what I'm doing this morning. I went into town and got a few supplies, and that's about it. Good to hear you. I didn't know you were net control on ECARS.
Yeah, I've been next to about 22, 23 years here. I've been on ECARS. Hey, it's good to hear you. Well, sounds like you got a little work cut off for you there. Get ready for getting a little wood in for next year. Thanks for coming aboard, Ron. We'll look forward to seeing you on the crackers later.
Yes, sir. N1J, clear.
73, sir. Sounding good. 5758, Ron. Let's sit down. Consider the being. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins, any mobile stations, base stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Any station anywhere. Come on aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Taking mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody anywhere for the service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, listening for check-in. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Taking check-in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. Come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Taking mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station anywhere for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Taking mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays, and anybody, anywhere. Come on board.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, come on in.
Yes, sir. This is Paul, W3PRL, New Kensington, PA. I am your release for net control at noon there, buddy.
Okay, Paul. Oh, you got a great signal. Oh, this is the best signal I've heard all day here. 5859. Oh, man, it's been up and down. I had quite a few tickets, though. Not very good last week. Last week I only had 6. But it's just the way the conditions are. And the weather here is we're 60 degrees here right now, Paul. 60 degrees, and the weather pages show is rain, but a little bit of sunshine out there. We're supposed to rain later on today. We're going to that. We'll get in for rain. How's everything in PA?
All right, sir. I am not hearing you at all on over the air, but I do hear you pretty decently on the NJ2US YouTube feed. So signals are pretty crappy on this end there, and I'm not sure how you've done here today, but I don't really expect it to pick up very good, but that's okay too. So back to you there. Our weather's about 52 degrees. Go ahead.
All right, Paul, very good. 52 degrees. We're 60 degrees here, and I got about 21 check-ins. I'm surprised. Last week I had 4. But we got rain coming later on this afternoon, but you got a good thing. You can't beat Jeff's weather. He's got a nice too. 5-9 plus here. All right, I'll see you in about 18 minutes.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
I'll see you at noon there. I missed the tail end of what you said there, but the first part of your transmission over the online feed there was actually pretty good. So it's in and out into Jeff there too a little bit. W3PRL Pittsburgh. We'll be clear and standing by.
All right, Paul, we'll see you at the top there. Kilo Charlie 1 station, come back.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Yeah, it's a rough day. I got my preamp on 2 here trying to pull your signal in. Is this THR?
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Oh, can you repeat your call sign again? I'm sorry.
Whiskey Bravo 1. Charlie Echo India, DEIS.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. You're in 57 here in Londonderry, New Hampshire. I figured I'd check in with ECARS this morning to say hello, and I don't want to take up too much time, but I did get your signal. There's a lot of noise over here. Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra. It's always a pleasure to check in with ECARS. Back to net control, WB1CEI.
Okay, can I get your name, sir? Can I get your name?
The handle here is Joe.
Okay, Joe. Londonderry, New Hampshire. Got a good copy on you, 5657. You know, the band is up and down. Some stations are real strong, others aren't so good. It's sounding good, Joe. How's your weather up there, Joe?
The weather here is cloudy and intermittent showers, and at least it was clear enough last night to get to the Red Sox-Phillies game, so yeah, we'll take it. It's going to warm up, though, that's for sure. Where are you? Where is your QTH? You're up here in New England, I suppose. Roger that. Roger that.
Weather is 60 degrees, and that's going to rain later this afternoon for the weather station. And we got a good weekend coming up.
Roger. Yeah, I'm really looking. We really need the rain here, that's for sure. It's been dry. We planted some grass seed down last week, and I had to water it. And now, unfortunately, Mother Nature's taken over control a little bit. So, yeah, we always need the rain, and hopefully it's going to get nice and warm. We're still waiting to see all the trees bloom out. They're about a week behind, maybe 2 weeks behind, compared to where they normally are this time of year.
Yeah, my trees everything is budded right out full blown. The big maple trees, the red maple, the cherry tree. In fact, that's our blossoms out, come and gone. Flowers are popping good. I've mowed on 6 times already. So grass is growing like a weed down this way, bro.
Roger that. I miss mowing. We live in a condo, and they take care of that for us. But I do miss doing it myself. Anyway, yeah, in fact, because I live in a condo, I'm limited to my antenna capability. They've been very generous to let me put this NSTED up at 71 feet, and I'm pushing 100 watts through my ICOM 7300.
Oh, 7300 sounds good. That antenna's doing a nice job. Nice audio sounds real good. Now, yeah, you must be one of the few panels they let you put them up. They don't let them move. Most guys don't let them put them up. You're take care. Thanks for coming up, Warren. We hope to check in again with me and have a good holiday coming up in a couple of weeks.
Thanks a lot. I didn't get your name.
Name here is Ed. Echo Delta.
73 Zed. Thanks a lot for chatting with me. I appreciate it a lot. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, and I'll be clear with Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 1755. Anybody anywhere. Checking for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, for any relays on any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any relays. Anybody, anywhere for the service. is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Ready relays on anybody anywhere. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody anywhere for the service. Mobile station, 6 stations, portable, anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Taking check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays on any station anywhere.
No customers, Ed. This is W2DAR.
W2DAR. Well, I had 21 run.
Okay. Well, I'll be here in another 6 minutes or so you can turn it over to me then.
I thought Paul was going to be my release.
Yeah, I notified Jim that I got the antenna repaired, so I'm back on the air again, so you can turn it over to me.
Oh,
WTDAR.
okay. All right, very good. Well, your signal, whatever you did to it, you're 5.9 plus. Great signal.
Thank you. It's all in the antenna.
It sure is. It's been good. I've had good signals and bad. They've been in and out the band, but all right. Well, I'll give it to you in about 5 minutes. And good thing you called, because that's been good. Oh, thanks a lot. Sounded good though, Ron.
Thank you.
Contact.
How'd that go?
Yeah, did I hear Ron in there, W2DAR?
Yeah, go ahead, call him.
You got a copy, Ron?
I certainly do.
Are you doing the net or am I doing the net?
I've got the net. I notified Jim that I did get the antenna fixed, so I'm back on the air. Hooray.
Okie doke, it's all yours. W3PRL clear.
Thank you.
Okay, Paul, thanks, man. It's ready to go as you were. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on anybody anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indy for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, for the top of the hour, mobile, 6 station, portable, or any relays. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, 6, portable, or any relays before the top of the hour. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I want to thank everybody who came aboard here this morning. Conditions weren't too bad. I got 21 chicken. Up and down. Everybody have a great weekend. Be safe. Hopefully we got some good weather coming in. Enjoy the nice day. And WA2DAR, Ron, you got it if you want it.
Okay, very good, Ed. Thanks for doing the net for the past hour. And it's getting more overcast now. We had the sunshine early this morning, but looks like we might be getting a shower today. Happy afternoon.
Yep, we got rain coming according to the weather station here in the weather van. So, man, wasn't too bad. You got a beautiful signal. Whatever you did to your antenna is back running. Top shelf, sir. Have a good one, Ron. Talk to you later.
Happy day, Ed.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give second priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular second. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, May 14, 2026, and it is presently overcast outside, 61 degrees. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
November 8, Romeo Alpha Tango, Mobile.
November 8, Romeo Alpha Tango. Good afternoon. How are you today? Name, please.
Name here is Rod, Romeo Oscar Delta, and I'm mobile. Just got into Ohio, heading to the Dayton Ham Fest. Got a couple more hours on the road yet, and then we'll call it a night. It's a mostly overcast day here in eastern Ohio, and it's about 51 degrees right now. And looking forward to meeting as many of the ECARS folks as we can at the Hamvention. Back to net control. This is N8RAT, Mobile 8.
Hooray for you, Rod. Well, first of all, since you're mobile, please drive carefully. And there's a lot of folks heading over to Ohio in the last couple of days. And your signal is 5.8, and you're doing exceptionally good and really great audio. So I hope you have a safe drive arriving there, and I hope you have a really good time at the festivities there and enjoying yourself. And I think Mother Nature is cooperating. Hopefully you'll have some great weather. I know the next couple of days we're going to be on a warming trend, and I think the cool weather that we've been experiencing so far this spring is disappearing coming this weekend. Back to you, Rod.
Yeah, I'm seeing back home, the home QTH is Martinsburg, West Virginia, in the eastern panhandle. Looks like we're going to be in the 90s back there. So we're going from the 50s and 60s to the 90s in a matter of a couple days. Go figure. And And the weather at the Amvention is looking pretty good for Friday. Saturday is kind of iffy. It looks like we might have some rain to deal with, but we'll deal with it and continue on. N8RAT, back to net control.
Okay, Rod, very good. Yeah, this weekend I think here in the upper part of New Jersey we're going to be in the 80s, and then Monday and Tuesday in the 90s. Go figure. Okay, safe driving. Thank you for joining us. You're always welcome to join us, and I hope you have a great time.
Well, thank you very much, Ron. We'll be chatting with you as soon as we can. 73 N8RAT.
Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Are there any additional mobiles?
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2, Bravo, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. The name here is Jay, and home QTH is Attica, New York. Currently just coming into West Springfield, Pennsylvania here, headed to Jamfest. Over.
Okay, Jay, very good. You're coming in 5.5 to a 5.6 solid, good audio, Q5 audio. And since you're mobile, like I said to the previous caller in, drive carefully and hope you have a great day.
Okay, thank you very much. You have a great day also, and maybe we'll catch you here again. KD2BQQ, Mobile, Pennsylvania. We're clear.
Happy day. Thanks for joining us, and drive safely. Any additional mobiles? Any mobiles, QRP or portable? Mobile, QRP or portable? Not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-in. This is W2DAR. Net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, Joe, Londonderry, New Hampshire.
Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra is going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. Name, please.
Handle here is Joe, and I'm located in Londonderry, New Hampshire, about 45 miles north of Boston, right by the Manchester Regional Airport here in southern New Hampshire.
Okay, Joe. Well, you have good, solid audio. You're 5.5, but it seems that the propagation strength is not all that good this time of the day. But you're perfectly clear. Great audio. Back to you, Joe.
Roger that. We're looking forward to the warm weather coming in and get outside and get some work done. I got a lot to do, so I'm looking forward to doing that and getting the sunshine. So right now we have overcast, intermittent showers, and at least Mother Nature held out last night for the Phillies-Red Sox game. We got down to Fenway and watched well, it wasn't so good for the Phillies, but the Red Sox won. And I'm a Phillies fan, so we were a little disappointed, but that's okay. So anyway, that's about it. In a few hours' time, I'm having a stress test. Hopefully that will go well. I don't think I'm going to do poorly on it because I'm pretty active, so we'll see how that goes. Back to you.
Okay, Joe. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and good luck on the stress test. I hope you do fine and have the doctor smiling. And you and I both have been waiting for the warmer weather. And I think, Joe, at this time of the month, we are getting rid of that cool weather that we've been experiencing this spring. I think the turnover is happening, and we'll be in the more of the warmer climates of May. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. But certainly for this location, it's supposed to be the 80s the weekend and in the 90s on Monday and Tuesday. So I think that is our changeover is here. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. I'm looking forward to it. It's summer. We're going to be. I think they had 88 listed for Tuesday, so we'll see. that's a few days away. We'll see how that goes. And so I have you listed. I think I've worked you before. I remember you specifically said Morristown, New Jersey, not too far from Washington Crossing on the other side of the river there.
Well, the river is not exactly near Morristown, but Morristown is where George Washington has his headquarters. It is a beautiful historic park site, and the building and the interiors are absolutely out of this world. If anybody gets a chance to visit Washington's headquarters, do so. And it's a great time. It's in a really nice position in the town of Morristown. And that's Morristown is one of the oldest towns here in Morris County, and I can remember that the first grocery stores that my parents used to go to was in Morristown. Back to you, Joe.
Roger. Yeah, I grew up outside of Philly in Wayne, by Valley Forge Park, and I love the Revolutionary War history.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with while we're chatting on ECARS this afternoon?
Negative. Thanks for the QSO, and I always look forward to catching up on ECARS. It's something I've integrated into my daily list. So 73s, and we'll chat again, Ron. Appreciate your QSO. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra clear.
Okay, Joe. Well, thank you very much for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. You have a really great afternoon. Thanks again. Happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR.
Whiskey Bravo 2,
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, going into the log sheet. Good afternoon. Name, please.
Good afternoon. You had another station in there, too. This is WB2LKO. Name is Mike. Doesn't look like this antenna is loaded properly, but ECARS number is 20693. Sitting here in Marlton, New Jersey, just listening for a little while. Just spent the last hour and a half doing paperwork and sending an application for a new member of our Coast Guard Auxiliary Flotilla. Everything has to be done exactly by the book, and so it's real clear, and that's what it's working. Open.
Mike, I'm not sure you turned it over to me because as of about 5 or 8 seconds ago, your station faded out completely. Not surprised. 40 meters is not the quickest time of the day on this time of the year. But I'm just going to talk a little bit. Hopefully the propagation bounces back here up again and I can hear you. And I do have your number 20693. Thank you very much for that. And let's see if propagation allows me to hear you. Back to you, Mike.
So back to you guys, and everybody have a great day. WB2LKO.
Okay, that was a good round. I got everything you said, and you started to fade out a little bit again. So you might want to take another look at the function of the antenna. Otherwise, solid Q5 copy in between. Have a great afternoon. Thank you very much for joining me in ECARS. 7-3. Any additional check-in?
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
Okay, stand by. There's a mobile, and that has priority, and all I got was a Victor Echo 3 because there were several people trying to check in. The mobile, the Victor Echo 3 mobile, please.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I corrected the log sheet. Victor Alpha 3, Papa Foxtrot Oscar. Name, please.
Hi, you got Rick here, Romeo India Charlie Kilo in Ontario, Canada.
Okay, Canada. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Well, we're not doing too bad. A little overcast skies out here. Hoping that it's going to clear up here soon enough when we start getting some sunshine. It looks like the weekend's going to be nice, so we can get out on our Harley instead of our Jeep. Come on.
Okay, Rick. Well, it looks like we're getting rid of the cooler weather we've been having this spring. We're really getting into a warming trend this weekend. Hopefully for you too. I've had enough of the cold spring. Back to you, Rick.
Yeah, QSL on the cold. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a little warmer weather here. Like this weather here doesn't really bother me. It's not too hot. It's not too cold. It's just beautiful to do some work around the farm and all that. So, you know, the mosquitoes and the black flies are still at bay, so it's kind of nice right now.
Yeah, the warmer weather makes it much more enjoyable doing work outside. Very good. Is there anything I can help you with while we're talking on ECARS this afternoon?
No, just heard you looking for check-in, so I thought I'd come check in, just testing out this mobile radio here and seeing what kind of trips we can do here while we're mobile.
Well, you're doing really great in the mobile, and that last go around you were peaking at 5.7, so everything's working fine. Well, thank you very much for keeping me company this afternoon. Drive carefully, and you're always welcome to check in with. Have a great day, Rick.
QSO 73s, and whereabouts is your QTH? What state are you in?
Okay, my location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you?
QSL, yeah, I'm about 50 miles south of Canada's capital there, Ottawa, Ontario, so this mobile is making the trip up to 100 watts for sure.
Oh, you're doing absolutely great with 100 watts, and the audio is really good. Well, thanks again, and again, drive very carefully. Have a great afternoon.
QSL, you too. God bless them. 73.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel.
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
The 3 Quebec, please stand by. Okay, the Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel. Good afternoon. Name, please.
John, Julia Oscar Hotel, November. And my ECARS number is 21352 on the lifetime roster. And I am in the upper Hudson Valley of New York State.
How's the weather up there, John?
It's real dreary, cloudy and drizzly.
Okay, similar conditions here, but we got some rain during the night, but right now it's just a heavy overcast, and we're at 61 degrees. Anything else and I got your number 21352. Thank you very much. Anything else I can help you with while we're chatting on ECARS this afternoon?
And I'll let you get back to check-in. This is KE2GHH, back to net control, and thanks for what you do.
Okay, John. Very good. Thanks for joining us, and have a great, safe afternoon. 7-3. The November Uniform 3 Quebec. Good afternoon.
W2DAR, NU3Q. How you doing, Ron?
I'm doing fine, Bob. How about you?
I can't complain. Just doing my usual workday routine here. Go ahead.
Get ready to do more park ham radio operations. We're warming up finally, getting rid of the cold spring weather. And I think the warming trend is going to stay now for the rest of the year. We've, suffered really cool, damp weather, but this weekend here, we're supposed to be in the 80s, and we're going to be in the 90s on Monday and Tuesday, Bob.
Yeah, same here in Pittsburgh, Ron. Definitely for sure. Hopefully it's all going to start to turn around here. And I'm off on June 19th. Maybe I'll plan to do some pod activities at that time. We'll see. Anyway, back to you.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining me today, and enjoy the rest of the day. as best you can. 7-3, Bob.
73, Ron. Good talking to you.
Happy day. This is W2DAR. For ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, there's a mobile in there. You've got priority, the ARM. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name is Andy. I'm in Columbus, Ohio, and headed over to Dayton and going to the ham convention tomorrow. So, good morning to you. We got 62 degrees here in Columbus. I've been working here this week and going to take a day at the ham convention tomorrow. So, good morning to you, everybody on ECARS. I heard Al just a little bit, pretty light, but thanks for getting me in. K9ARM, Mobile.
Okay, very good. Have your name, please.
Name is Andy.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy the Ham Fest. There's a lot of people joining you. And I think you got pretty good weather, but I think Saturday might be a little bit iffy.
Well, I'm going on Friday, and then I'm going to drive home Friday evening, so home for the weekend to Chicago area. But should be good on Friday.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, tomorrow's supposed to be really nice weather there. Well, have a great time. Enjoy yourself. And thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. You have a really great signal here in New Jersey.
All right, thanks a lot. I know we've talked before, but it's been a while. Haven't really had propagation, but take care. Have a good day. K9ARM.
Okay, have a great day, Andy. And 7-3, thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
The Whiskey Alpha 4 is a mobile, has priority. It's all yours.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, WA4THR. Coming up on Marengo, Ohio, south of 71, headed to Dayton. And if you could pass if you can still hear Andy in there, if they only copy him, tell him to be sure to stop by the ECARS booth. Over.
Okay, Vic, well, I've got you. Not quite solid Q5 copy. There's quite a bit of distance between us. And thanks for joining me. You're heading to the Ham Fest?
Roger. Yep, be there and be in and out of the booth all day tomorrow, I think. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, drive carefully. Enjoy yourself. I think you've got a real good weather day Friday, but it might be a little bit iffy Saturday. So thanks for joining me. And again, drive very carefully and have an absolutely great time.
All right, thanks a lot. 7-3. Thanks for running the service, WA4THR Mobile.
Happy day, Vic. Thanks for joining me. Drive safe. The Yankee Uniform Bravo station, please.
Okay, W2DAR. K3YUB, Allen Glenshaw, PA. ECARS number 30268. And I'm not going to Dayton. And I haven't been to the ham convention in 46 years. I'm an old guy. Go ahead.
You and I both. Alan, there's a lot of folks heading to Dayton this year. And I think they're going to have a really good time. And I think ICOM is introducing, I think, 2 new radios or two new somethings that everybody's very curious about. And QSL on 30268. Back to you.
Roger. I'm losing you. K3YUB clear. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, 5-7, so a solid Q5 copy. Have a great day. Thank you for joining us. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Zulu Golf November.
How you doing, old friend? Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, and that antenna's sounding beautiful up here. And believe it or not, I had a fairly good copy on that Vic fellow in his mobile.
Yeah, the band is cooperating mostly. Had a couple stations figured out, but I'm not arguing with success. It's doing pretty good. I was warned earlier that the last week or so that the propagation was not too good for the ECARS, but seems to be pretty reasonable today.
This morning it wasn't too good. I could not hear George when he started up. And then about 20 minutes later, he came up really good. So, yeah, it's better today than it has been. And that's even with a bunch of small, medium Class D flares. And we've only got, let me see how many flares are showing. 52 sunspots. So they must be all aligned in a row right at us, over.
Well, they're not around here right now, so I'm not going to argue with success. So we'll hopefully it's good to the for the rest of the shift this afternoon. Back to you.
Roger, have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, and cheers, ETM.
Okay, happy day. Thanks for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 4, India X-ray Juliet.
K1JG.
K1JG, good afternoon. How are you doing?
Oh, good, thanks. I'm in Bradford, Massachusetts, 30 miles north of Boston.
Okay, John. I'm logging you in right now, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
You're at least 5'9".
You guys talk a little bit more. So
you are at least 5'9".
Yes, meter. Go ahead.
Sorry about that. You are 5'9".
Okay, you're 5'6", and the audio is excellent. How are you doing this afternoon?
Good. Just kind of hanging out. I'm between jobs. I was working on an old Collins transmitter with a friend yesterday.
What's happening with it? What are you repairing on it?
Well, I had to replace the glass in the front, which was really tough. And then there are two tubes in the sockets in the back right-hand corner. One has a solid-state device installed instead. The other one is empty, and we don't remember if there was a tube in there, but I have the two tubes. Over to you.
It sounds like quite a bit of modifications was made to that collar.
Yeah, and the funny thing is I have a manual. I think it's the manual for this unit, and I'm not sure because I hadn't worked on it in about a year. But it's a beautiful rig.
Yeah, they made excellent gear, and I acknowledge everybody appreciates that people are keeping the Collins line active, and that's a good thing. And also, I appreciate people that are keeping a lot of the Heathkit gear active.
Yes, I agree. And my friend who sold it to me said, I'll get a lot of street cred on the air when I use it.
Yeah, I think he's entirely correct. Is there anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, John?
Oh, no, that would be great. Nice talking to you. Thanks.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy the rest of the day, and we're on a warming trend coming this weekend. I think we're finished with the cool spring weather. Have a great day, John, and thanks again for joining us in ECARS. 7-3.
7-3, thanks.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta November.
How you doing, Don?
I got you, Don.
Hey, Ron. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. And I've got your number 14 on the log sheet, so we're rolling along. How's Sharon doing?
I can't. It ain't been too bad then.
Oops. I lost you, Don. Where'd you go?
Yeah, my goodness gracious. Hey, yeah, we're very good. Hey, ECARS number 30-222. As the highway runs through the city of Lincoln, will go to east and west, 22 north and south. Anyway, Ron, hey, we just thought we'd give you one for the number two. So hopefully you'll can hear us there. Back to you, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, you bounced right up to 5.7 to a 5.8, so you're doing good. It's up and down, but that's common. And the propagation seems to be a little bit better than I thought it would be. So I'm happy about that. So say hi to Sharon for me and enjoy those tomatoes. Have a great afternoon, Don.
Hey, Ron, Sharon said hello. She's sitting right here beside me, so have a good one. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar.
See you on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning. And there's a lot of the mobiles that are checking in. Guess where they're going? And you'll be right with the guess. So it looks like everybody is heading to Xena. And I think tomorrow's going to be a really good day there, but I think it could be marginal on Saturday. But I hope they have good weather and enjoy themselves. Thanks again, Don, for contacting me. Have a great afternoon, you and Sharon.
Roger, you do the same, Ron. 7-3, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for second.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. JC1FCD.
There's, I think, an SQB or something in there. A little bit slower with the whole code sign. Go.
JC1SED.
And your name, please.
Dan, we're out of Farmington, New Hampshire, 10576.
10576. Okay, your name?
Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Okay, Dan, very good. And you're coming in here about a 5.7, and the audio's good. Anything else I can help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Nothing. I hear you talking about the noise. You know, I'm getting terrible noise here. I've been through this whole farm. I can't figure out what it is. But it just shut off about 10 minutes ago, so I had to jump on and see if it's okay.
Well, I hope you resolve it and find out what the source is and that it doesn't repeat itself. Thanks again for joining me, Dan, and have a great afternoon. 7-3. 7-3.
Thanks for picking up.
This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Bravo uniform.
The Alpha Bravo 8, there was some doubling going on. The Alpha Bravo 8, please.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8, Foxtrot. Good afternoon. Name, please.
Name here is David, and I'm in southern West Virginia.
Okay, southern West Virginia, David. How you doing this afternoon?
Well, we're doing pretty good, Ron. It's overcast here today, about 52 right now. I'm not supposed to get up to about 60. I guess the clouds are going to keep us sort of cool all day. But I think coming up in the weekend, we got some warm weather coming.
David, we're getting some hot weather. The forecast here in northern New Jersey for Saturday and Sunday is in the 80s. And Monday and Tuesday, WeatherBug saying in the 90s. I think we've broken this cold spring weather spell, and I think we're into the more reasonable May temperatures and going into the summer weather. Back to you, David.
Yeah, I think that's what we've got coming to, Ron, and we are sure looking forward to it. I'll be glad when this little cool spell's over. Makes for a lot more lawn mowing, but that's okay. We'll take it. We're ready for it to warm up.
Yep. Well, we don't have much of a choice. We'll have to take, what Mother Nature gives us. So that's a good thing. Well, anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon, David?
No, Ron, thanks for picking me up. I was glad the band got good enough for me to get in with you. Have a good day.
And you have a great day, too. Thank you very much for joining me on ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
WV8WYX.
That's doubling, but I did pick up a Sierra and a suffix. So the Sierra and the suffix go.
That's Whiskey America 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Here's Jim, located just south of the city of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. We got a good signal coming in here today. Quite a change for 40 meters. It's been pretty poor in this area for quite a while.
I'm surprised, Jim, that, I've been told that it hasn't been too good, but it's pretty reasonable for me right now, and I hope it holds for another half an hour. It certainly makes it easier on a net controller. And we have similar weather here. We're running at 61 degrees, and it's overcast right now. We did have bright sunshine this morning, but maybe we'll get a shower or something this afternoon. Back to you.
Very good. Well, it's only 47 here in Pittsburgh and rainy at the moment. It's a little bit cooler. Waiting for the weather to warm up a little bit again later this week. Anyway, we're only about 50 watts and with an inverted LA antenna. Your signal's good and things seem to be working okay here. So, 7-3, thanks for picking me up. WA3TFS, back to net.
And as I said, we're 61, and if it's raining here, maybe the rain is going to be heading this way. We certainly could use it. It's been rather dry, and we did get a little bit of a shower during the evening. Well, thanks again for joining me this afternoon. Have a great, safe day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, there's a couple in there. I think one was Dozen Yellow Roses. Please stand by. The Whiskey Bravo 8. Whiskey Bravo 8.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Joe here in Struthers, Ohio. E-card number is 8289.
8289 going into the log sheet, Bill. And when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I'm busy logging you in. Go.
Roger, Roger. You're 5'9" here in Ohio, even though the band's not the best. Go ahead.
Not too bad. I've been warned that it's been pretty poor for about a week or so, but I'm not arguing with success. It's doing pretty good. I've got your 18th check-in today, so that's darn good. You're coming in 5-6, and the audio is great. Back to you.
Oh, Roger, Roger. I thank you for the report. I hope you can get most of your call-ins this morning here before it's all over and done with, because this band's strange. 7-3, God bless. Thank you for the service. You have a great day. WV8, WYX clear.
Okay, Bill, and thank you very much for joining me this afternoon and keep me company. Enjoy the rest of the day. Please stay safe. Happy afternoon. Is that you, Lee, Dozen Yellow Roses?
Kilo Charlie 4, Yankee Golf Bravo. KB3LR.
There was a station there. You were below the threshold of the receivers. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will turn around and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR.
That sounds familiar, that call sign. How you doing, Kenny?
Pretty good. Good to hear you. I just wanted to say hello and let everybody know we got 50 degrees in Utah and it's cloudy.
Okay, you were not moving the S meter, but I had solid Q5 copy. The S meter was just sitting at S3. That's my sitting noise level this afternoon. And QSL on 3615. You gonna join us again on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning?
I'm gonna try. The last couple of mornings I slept in. I was just really, really tired. I just needed to rest my head. Over.
Okay, very good. We'll be looking for you. You know where we are, and you know that rooster crows at 6 a.m. Have a great day. Thank you very much for keeping me company this afternoon on ECARS.
All righty, good to hear you, and I'll try and make every attempt to make the Rooster Net, the KB3LR.
Happy day. Thanks again for joining me. 7-3. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS. Listening for seconds.
November Sierra, Charlie 4, Yankee Golf Bravo.
The station ending in Bravo, standby. November 3, Delta Juliet in India, going into the log sheet. Name, please.
Name here is, Frank in Columbia, Maryland. It's going to be a cooler one today. 60s. Geez, in a couple of days, it's supposed to go up to 90s. So, I'm not looking forward to that one. Over.
Well, Frank, we're 61 degrees overcast. It was really sunshine this morning, but we're mildly overcast right now. As I said, it's 61. But hold on to your hat, because at least for this area on Saturday and Sunday, we're in the 80s, and WeatherBug says in the 90s Monday and Tuesday. I think we're finished with that cool spring weather we've been having.
Yeah, I'm sorry to see that one go. I like warm weather, but I'm not a big fan of 90s, over.
It's a big change too fast. But, you know, I can't do anything about it. But it makes it more reasonable if you have outside things to do, much more enjoyable weather. But it is a big departure. But looking at the rest of the week, end of the next week, it's going to be more of the temperate temperatures that you would have in May. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, well, I guess summer's coming, and can watch the electric bill go up, I guess, as the air conditioning kicks in. But it is what it is, and I know with all these data centers springing up and everything else, they're putting a strain on their homeowners' electric bill every now and again. Over.
Yeah. You bring that up on those data centers. I was looking at Fox News on the TV earlier this morning, and there was a group in there coming in from representing Georgia, and they're turning down a lot of the proposed data centers. They don't want it because of problems that could be developing. So quite interesting hearing all the rebuttals about those data centers. Back to you, Frank.
Yeah, there was another thing down in Georgia, if I remember, where people were noticing all of a sudden their water pressure was lower than normal. And I guess one data center was sucking up all the water to cool off their computers. Over.
That was one of the prime issues they talked about this morning. They want to know what are the conditions of the water usage that they require. And that was one of the key factors they were questioning the proposals for those data centers. Back to you.
Correct. Yeah, so there's an impact on everything. So I guess everybody's going to have to start passing laws to ban them. So some people are attempting to do that. And I wish them luck, because I certainly wouldn't want one of those things in my neck of the woods. Over.
Well, there's a lot of people with the same feeling that you have, especially down in Georgia. So that was a pretty key item on the Fox News this morning. So they aren't as benign as a lot of people might think they are. There's a lot of resources they require. And they take up a lot of land also. Back to you.
Yeah, from what I understand, they're pretty darn noisy as well, or?
We don't want to hear about that, us amateur radio operators, that's for sure. Well, thank you, Frank, for joining me this afternoon. Is there anything else I could help you with?
No, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Just came to do a little test work before we run some things to do this afternoon. So have yourself a good rest of the net, and we'll catch you again. This is N3DJI 73.
Okay, Frank. Thanks for joining me. Have a great, safe afternoon. 7-3.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Go ahead, Mel.
Hey, I thought I was going to get on before you got off, so I jumped right in there. I hope I didn't interrupt anybody, but boy, oh boy, the clouds are coming up, and I heard you talking about data centers. The only thing wrong is that should we decide to give up our cell phones, cable TV, computers, and all that kind of stuff, the data centers would not be necessary. Over.
Yeah, there was a lot of, was a key issue on Fox News this morning down in Georgia. They are not happy about the proposals for those data centers. And one of the big issues that I was just talking to Frank about is how much water usage they require for all the cooling methods.
All we got to do is go back to our landline and do math on another type of a device. Stop using email and phones and all that kind of crap, and we could get rid of the data center.
Yeah, I'm sorry to lose you, Mel. I didn't pick up too much of that last transmission. Looks like propagation starting to drop off the trail. Oh, and I want to thank you again for being able to pick up the puzzle set for me tomorrow.
73, no problem. Yeah, you're fading. Talk to you later.
Okay. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for joining me at ECARS 73.
This is Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Z.
Again, slowly.
Victor Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. Victoria Echo to Kilo Echo Zulu. CSF?
I got you. Your name, please.
My name is Jacques. I'm located in Mr. Kilo Northwest of Montreal in Quebec, Canada.
I thought it sounded like you, Doc. How are you doing? How's the weather up there?
The weather is well covered, and we had rain maybe a couple hours ago, and I think we're going to get some more. At this moment, I'm testing a new encoding box on my handset. How does it sound, and how's my signal in your place?
You sound great. Your audio's good. You're coming in at a 5.6.
5.6. Okay, you're coming in at 5.9, and the audio is low a little bit, but maybe the condition of the band. I tested the box yesterday with 3 ferrets inside, 240-31, and now I removed 1 ferret, and redid the coil and everything, and it seems that it's less absorption and it works better.
Okay, well, propagation is pretty reasonable, at least for my hours today on ECARS. But I understand that the past week or so has been pretty bad when Moonstop. But you're coming in fine. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Can I have a call sign, please?
It's Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR.
Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio. Thank you very much, my friend, for what you're doing. 73 for now, and I wish you have a lot of contact. I'll be testing my box on the nickel belt. I'm one of the net controller of the nickel belt, and I will test it this afternoon and see how it goes.
Okay, well, you're doing great right now, and the audio is great.
Thank you very much, my friend.
Have a safe afternoon. This is W2DAR, next control for ECARS, nothing protection.
KC1 SCD again?
The KC1 go.
KC1 NJ2US, yeah, you know, I just found that static. I had a new refrigerator put in about a month ago, so that was it. So I had to figure that one out.
That sounds very unusual. What the hell would be making noise from a refrigerator?
It's got to be the compressor. As soon as I finished talking to you last time, it started right up again, and I've been through everything, so I was like, well, I just got a new refrigerator, so I threw the breaker, and yeah, that was it.
You know, a lot of the new appliances have a lot of electronics in it. I don't think the compressor itself is probably some of the electronics that, the computer that controls all the functions in a refrigerator. I suspect it's probably that might be the source.
Roger that. That's a good copy. I was thinking too, they're all internet driven too, so yeah, it's probably that.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff, the new appliances are Wi-Fi, and not only do they radiate, but they're also sensitive to the RF power that the amateur radio is putting out. I know we experienced that here with our dishwasher, and also our kitchen faucet is one of those touch faucets where you press it to turn it on and off. And if I don't shut that off when I'm tuning up, it will turn the water on.
Okay, well, see you guys. Thanks for picking up again. You have a good one.
Okay, very good. Thanks for coming back. Have a great afternoon. 7-3. This is WCDAR. Next you call for ECARS.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
There's a Yankee Juliet. You're right at the threshold of the receiver here, but it's going to sample a wee bit. Hopefully we get a bounce back on the propagation. Okay, let's give it a try then.
Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet N8YJ. This is Don in Canfield. Propagation's a bit weird today. You would come up to about a 10 over S9 on that last go. So I'll keep it short. Back to you. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don. I've got you're coming at 5-3. That's the version that's north that we're going to have here. You might move into the issue, but I did get it, like you said. How are you doing today?
Oh, doing quite well. It's a little bit rainy and cloudy and cold. So maybe you're going to be expecting that tomorrow or later on today. I don't know how fast the storm system is, or maybe you won't get it. I don't know. But yeah, I've been doing quite well. I haven't talked to you for quite a while because just a lot of things going on here, and such is life. But since you're not copying all that well, I'll just keep it short. Pay my 73s, and thanks so much for picking me up there, Ron. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and we're warning you this weekend. Weather forecast in the 80s here, and on Monday, Tuesday, and the 90s. So I think we're finishing the cold, quick weather. I think we're finally starting more than winter days. That's good.
Yeah, we're supposed to get in the 80s early next week, and still going to have some rain on and off. We've had a really wet spring this year. Just unbelievable. I don't know how many inches were over. So hopefully that keeps up, because sometimes when we have a wet spring and we have a super dry summer and everything burns up. Sorry, things go on, and you have a great day. This is
This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, laying down here in north central West Virginia called West Union.
Over to you.
Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, laying down here in West Union, West Virginia. You're about 20 over down here, and I thought I'd give you a shout, but some of the other people I'm not hearing so well up there, but you're doing really well. It's 55 degrees down here and cold and overcast, so we're just waiting for the weather to warm up like everybody else.
Monday, Tuesday. You are visiting.
All right, well, thank you. You got a really clean, good signal down here. I don't know how it'll be later on, but you got a really clean, good sounding signal down this way, so we'll let you get back to business there. Thanks for keeping the airways open for us guys. Appreciate it. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel way down here in West Union, West Virginia. We'll be clear and listening.
This is WCDAR.
Kilo, Bravo 1 Golf. Hey, Ron, how's it going? Just got back in the house where it's about just shy of 60 degrees and raining. How's it going over there? I am getting rain, yes. Affirmative. Not a lot. I've got 0.08 inches on the rain gauge. Yeah, one more uncomfortably cold day for this time of year, and then it starts to come up. But anyway, thought I would stick my head in the door before ECARS ended today. Had the radios idling in the background, and thought I'd make a transmission.
The cold, quick weather disappearing. We're going to do some work that will be the memories for me. Because wonderful kids in the 80s and not in the 90s on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, I've got I was out waiting on one of the saltwater flats today, but it was just a little too windy and cold. But I was fly casting for some early season stripers, and I have not connected yet, but hopefully soon. And I had my 8-weight fly rod out there and tossing something that looks like a herring. And usually connect this time of year, but it's running a little late because winter was really cold and the water temperatures are still coming up. But fun to be out there, but it's more fun when it's in the 70s. Catch you later, KB1G.
Okay, so good luck on the season. Okay. We've got a day
From your lips to God's ears. Catch you later, KB1G.
Happy day. Thank you. This is
WB2OHN. Well, good afternoon. You're in S0 in Clifton Park, New York. I don't know what's going on with this band. I don't know how you can even hear me. Go ahead. Oh, you just came up to an S1 half. I do. Q5 copy.
Okay, yeah, just
Wow, you came up to an S3. What's my signal report? Go ahead. Wow. All right. Well, I think your shift is almost over, but thanks for running the net. I don't hear much on the band. WB2OHN clear.
Good afternoon, Ron. Ron, you have solid S9, maybe a little bit more than that, to Allegheny County, New York. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is that Echo Delta, call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here approximately 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border into a county called Allegheny County. All right, let's open this up. Looking for any check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Gary, welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, you might hear me a little bit better now, too, because I just got on the right antenna. Somehow I got turned on the auxiliary. Anyhow, 50 degrees over here. We had 0.25 inches of rain so far. Supposed to be 100% chance tonight, up to half an inch. And then tomorrow it starts clearing up, and we go from early spring to summer. Over.
Oh, okay. What's the prediction for tomorrow, weather-wise?
Tomorrow, weather-wise, is supposed to be, and just getting it up here because I had to go and do something else. Tomorrow is supposed to be 64. 30% chance of showers in the morning. And that's mainly before 9 a.m. And then cloudy, gradually becoming mostly sunny. The high near 64. Saturday, which there's going to be a big, a small hamfest over in DePauwville, New York, which I won't be going to. There's other stuff going on in the local area here. But the temperature's supposed to be 80. And 75 on Sunday, and Monday 77, and 89 on Tuesday, and 83 on Wednesday. It's rained those couple days, just showers though, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's going to warm up a little bit. I was earlier today, got done actually wood chipping. And, of course, it was raining as I'm wood chipping, and it jammed up the wood chipper. I had to take that apart. And as soon as I got done with all the wood chipping, which I'm not done yet, but for today, of course it stopped raining. Over.
Yeah, that's the way it usually goes. Well, you know, Mother's Day has gone by, almost a week now, and we usually have apple blossoms for Mother's Day. Not this year. They're behind at least a week. So these 2 hot days should bring the blossoms out, hopefully.
Yeah, QSL. We had a few apple trees down here blossom out, and of course it frosted the last 2 days, so I don't know how it's going to be the apple production. But it is what it is. Every year we go through it there, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. As long as it didn't get down into the mid 20s, I think you'll be okay. Especially if there was a little breeze. But yeah, it doesn't help the apple trees, the blossoms. So, but the cherry tree here was in full bloom, and what frost we got didn't appear to upset them at all.
Yeah, that's good, right? Yeah, every year we don't get apples because of the frost. You know, it gets kind of disheartening after a while. But well, what happens when you live in New York State? Jerry, you are a S7/S8. No problem. Copying you and a good signal for this kind of conditions. Over.
Well, you're 5'5" to 5'9" with a QS Baker. So have a good one, Ed, and take care.
Okay, hey, Jerry, before you run, let me switch on to my 80-meter loop. I'm on the 40-meter NVIS loop right now. Let me switch over to 80 and see if there's any difference. Anybody? All right, we're on the 80-meter loop there. Any difference?
Well, actually, no. You were at a 5'5" when you departed the 40-meter loop, and you're still at 5'5".
Okay, all right, fair enough. All right, Jerry, thank you. Appreciate it, my friend, and we'll catch you later. Stay warm and play a lot of radio. Thank you, Jerry. Follow Net Controller Jerry, November 2 Zulu Golf, November 73 is my friend. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in. All right, we're back on the 40-meter loop. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1.
The station with Alpha Fox, I believe in it. Try it one more time, please.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Station calling with the Alpha Fox, and it's try it one more time. Hopefully I could pull you in. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, we have you. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, go ahead. Hey, Jerry, are you still with us? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, I could barely copy it, but I got you in the log there. I think you might want to do a relay, but I just can't catch nothing there. Anybody out there could give me a relay? Nothing heard. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check. Alpha Fox Station, go ahead. I got the 4 watts. It sounds like you're a little distorted. I don't know if, yeah, you sound a little distorted, or maybe RF in your line there. Try it one more time. I'm having a hard time pulling you out there. Try again in a few minutes, and let's see if we can pull you in. Maybe conditions will change. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. That's control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Hi Gary, welcome aboard my friend.
jump on the waves while I got the chance over.
Yeah, do a little surfacing on the waves there before it disappears. I hear you. I hear you. You're about an S3 today, my friend, but bad conditions today, too. Over. Okay, Gary, I turned on my 80-meter loop there. Is any difference at all?
No, new signal.
Okay, same baloney, different macaroni. All right, Gary, have yourself a great day there and try to stay warm, over.
Northwest Connecticut, it's been kind of rainy and overcast all day. There's a low right now, but there's more rain coming later this afternoon again. So have a great weekend, Fred. November 1, Dow Fox Mike here.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking in there. Have a great weekend yourself. And stay warm, play a lot of radio, right, Gary? This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Crew with Gary, November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. Sunny breeze, my friend. ECARS looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check-in.
Kilo Delta 8, Juliet, Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, welcome aboard ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Roger, just wanted to do a quick check-in. I've copied you 5 by 9 here in the middle of a hall.
Okay, well, we'll take that, especially today. Unfortunately, you're about an S5 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, give me your call sign one more time.
The call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Take care, sir. Thank you for checking the ECARS. Have yourself a great day. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-in.
K1JG.
Kilo 1 Juliet Zulu, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Come again, please?
Station calling ECARS. Go ahead.
K1JG.
Kilo 1 Juliet Golf. Welcome aboard to ECARS.
Thanks.
This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-in. India.
November 1, Foxtrot, call November check-in.
Okay, we have a Whiskey 1 Golf Charlie Union. We have November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Anybody else? All right, let's take them as we get them. Whiskey 1 Golf, Charlie India, welcome aboard. All right, sir, you're about an S4, S5 here in Allegheny County, New York, and you sound good. Over.
That's great. Well, it's good to hear that.
Well, this thing's been, it's really been horrible. I've been working on it for a couple of weeks now, so,
US up. What kind of radio are you transmitting on?
this is a,
Okay, very nice. An old radio. I love old radios. Sounding good, sir. No problem. Noted. Over. Okay, it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, over.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Take care. Stay warm, and of course, as you've been doing, play a lot of radio. Next on deck, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. So Leroy, long time no here.
Good afternoon there. Is this Gary?
No, the name here is Ed, Echo Delta.
Oh, it's Ed. Okay. EY?
Yes, sir. You're sounding good over here, over.
Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, you're about a 5-6 over here, over, Ed.
Well, I'll take it under these bad atmospheric conditions here. No problem. Leroy, it's great to talk to you, my friend, and don't be a stranger. Over.
Roger that, Ed. Yeah, we got 6 degrees here and over, Ed. How about you, over?
Yeah, it's about 45 degrees here, overcast, and raining slightly here. Over.
Okay, Ed. Very good. Well, anyway, you have a good day there. We'll catch you later on the log, okay?
All right, sir. Thank you. Good to hear from you, Leroy. Stay safe, stay warm, and of course, play a lot of radio.
Okay, Ed. That's great. That's one.
Looking for check. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Okay, I think it's Kilo Radio 4 Hotel Radio, I believe. Welcome aboard, sir. Okay, Bob. Very good, Bob. You're about a S3 here today. S3 into Allegheny County, New York, but no problem copying you. Over. Okay, Bob. Very good. Yeah, you're about a S3 on a bad atmospheric conditions today, but no problems at all, Bob. Over. I'll take it when I can get it. I'm not surprised that sounds that good there. The signal was. All right, Bob. Well, welcome aboard to Jeff here, and check into ECARS anytime you would like to. Over. let's get a few more minutes here. Anybody wants to check into ECARS before I shut it down?
Let's try this. N2PEP, N2PEP from KA8YOR.
Nice talky folks out there. And everybody stay warm, and I think the warm weather is coming shortly here. Matter of fact, I think tomorrow, so let's enjoy it while we can. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe, stay warm, and tomorrow we will be back on the air, not me, but ECARS will be around 7:30-ish a.m. That being said, everybody have a great day, and we will catch you later. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee will shut down the net. Let me freeze everybody.
This is KA8YOR standing by.
broadcast. Whiskey 1 Alpha, Mike, you're with us. Whiskey 1 America, Mike, you're with us. Together we 1 AM stage, Connecticut,
Roger that. November 4, Bravo Echo Lima at US 2723. I got you at 59. QSL. Oh, Roger. US 2723. US 2723. 73 to you.
Yes, Kilo Echo 9, go ahead. Kilo Echo 9, Charlie, Quebec, Papa. Kilo Echo 9, Charlie, Quebec, Papa. I'm talking to you 59 in the U.S. 1966. USL? USL, copy 1966. I have you 57 in my part, U.S. 1437. Over.
Alpha Delta 8, Mike Sierra. Alpha Delta 8, Mike Sierra. Yes, sir, 73.
Kilowatt Foxtrot 8, Romeo Uniform.
Romeo Uniform, hold on, Kilowatt 4. Kilowatt 4, Sierra Juliet Romeo, copy you 59 in the U.S. 1966, yourself. Roger's been a rough day, but thank you for hunting. Safety holding, go ahead.
Yeah, the call Kilowatt Foxtrot 8, Romeo Uniform, KF8RU. You're 5x7, 57 into northern Michigan.
Roger, I'm copying you 59 in the U.S. 1966.
Thank you very much. 7-3 and good luck.
You too. Georgia. CQ Foxtrot Near, CQ Foxtrot Near, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Foxtrot Near. CQ Foxtrot Near, CQ Foxtrot Near, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Foxtrot Near. CQ Foxtrot Near, CQ Foxtrot Near, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Foxtrot Near. CQ Foxtrot Near, CQ Foxtrot Near, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Foxtrot Near. Kilo Delta 8, Juliet. Yeah, Yankee Indian Juliet, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Indian. Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Indian Juliet. Yes, sir. Roger, Kilo Charlie 9, Yankee Indian Juliet, 59 plus in the U.S. in 1966, 1966. Roger, ready, 57 India. Roger, I'll take it today. It's been a rough day. Thanks so much for having me. This one got one today. Roger, thank you much. 72. QRZ. Kilo 4, Sierra Golf Delta. Copy you about 5x7 in the U.S. 1966. Thank you, loud and clear. 5-9, November Charlie. Roger, well, I appreciate the flowers because it's been a rough day. That'd be great. Juliet Foxtrot, CQ, Park Sunny. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Park on the air. Kilo Delta 8, CQ Park on the air. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Park on the air. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Park on the air. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Park on the air. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Park on the air. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot. CQ Parks on the air, CQ Parks on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot. November 4, Michael Lima. November Zulu, go ahead. All right, I think I got November 0, Mike Lima. I'm copying you about 5x3 with all this noise. Roger, I'm in US 1966 QSL. Roger, well, you came up to about a 5.5 on that, so the 3 watts is definitely getting through. Roger, 73. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Park on the air. Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. Copy 59 plus. Yes, sir, you're 5-7, 13 North Carolina. Roger, I appreciate it. I'm in US 1966. QSL? Yes, sir. Thanks for being here. Roger, and you helped me finish out part number 6 today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I just got to get to Ham Junction. Yes, yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, I wish I could be there, but I'm not.
Yeah, fun.
Roger. Well, we're going to put a couple more on the logbook for security, and then we're going to be on the road. 73. CQ Fox on the air. CQ Fox on the air. Kilo Delta 8. Juliet Foxtrot. CQ Fox on the air. CQ Park in the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Foxtrot, CQ Park on the air.